Hello there guys, I'm Weznator88 here with something a little bit different today, and the audio's coming through. Awesome. Right, I'm just going to quickly sort out some description and get the title properly done, so then I don't have anyone complaining about it. And quickly throw in some tags real quick, and then I'll be getting on with what I'm going to be doing today. So, we are here with some ARK Survival Ascended, and we're going to actually do some work for it, or on it I should say. Just make sure that is there, get rid of that, save that I guess. Is that all set? That is. Now I can sort out from now afterwards, it's not going to be too much of a problem to sort out. So yeah, we are here with some ARK Survival Ascended. I am going to be playing on single player, just to make this a lot easier, so I can build, do whatever, and do a bit of the storyline really, and a bit of the lore, build some stuff. We're going to be doing the island firstly. Obviously I've got no mods, just in case, so you guys can see. Game rules are mostly more standard. I've got on the hardest difficulty I can have, so I haven't really messed around with any of the rules. Same goes for the advanced rules. I have changed a bit on the world rules about the kids, I think it is. Yeah. Resource spawning staying the same till unless I have a problem with the metal, obsidian and crystal, where they won't respawn because for some reason they can't figure out single player's respawn problem. Strangely enough. Taming's going to be the same, health's going to be the same, multiplier is going to be generic, default I should say. And same most on the miscellaneous. I do have the photo mode to go a bit longer just in case I decide I want to try and somehow have a thumbnail, and we want to explore the area a bit more. And obviously all the engrams are all opened up just in case we want them later on. Anyway, so let's get on with it. That has saved yet. So start single player. That is in place, isn't it? I've got everything set. Yep, that's good. I can get rid of that. Right, so it wants us to design a character. I'll stay with a female for now. Let's go with... There you go, just name it Lucy. Sounds fine enough, I guess. Now, obviously, I have explored the first island, because originally I was going to do a series on it, but I decided, no, I'll just do a live stream because it's a lot easier and I don't have to mess around. So we'll start off on South Zone 1, which will probably be the easiest answer. There we go. So let's get into the map and location and get this stuff done, really.
Are you the one I've been waiting for? You might be. I hope so. It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even still remember Hope? I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith, while they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
Okay.
You know, kid, sooner or later, you're gonna have to talk about it. What are you drawing over there, anyway? Hey, that's not bad. And this is you over here, with this dum-dum?
Don't be mean to Honker! No, I don't want to talk about him.
He's your dad, Mika. Now, I may not know a lot, and I've made plenty of my own mistakes back in my day, but I do know one thing. Families gotta stick together.
Well, why don't you go tell him not to be such a stinky dino poo?
That's just not how it works, Mika. Look, maybe old Uncle Bob here can shed some light on the situation. About why the big man thinks the way he does.
Wait, you knew my dad before all this? So, were you also on the, what did he call them? The ARKs?
Yeah, those. Say, have I ever told you the story about how Dad and I saved everyone together?
You were there? You were one of the heroes?
Well, yeah, sure. In fact, you might say that I was the most important part of the whole story.
Okay.
Go ask Santiago yourself if you don't believe
No!
me.
I want you to tell me, Uncle Bob.
All right, then. Let's start at the very beginning. On a faraway tropical island surrounded by sparkling blue water. That island was the first time I ever saw big, dumb lizards like Honker here. And it was the first place I ran into her.
Bit of a weird intro. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we're now here on the island, and for anyone who's played ARK Survival Evolved will know that they've changed the map quite a bit. Even the controls are a bit funky at times, to be honest. So yeah. Obviously, this is the whole last step. I have done a new character since then. Oh dear, still remembers my last death. Oh well. Let's put it in the wrong place. So we're going to try and get a few levels here real quick. We will also get some explorer notes, get that stuff done with. Kind of interesting, they got little dinos around. So yeah, let's oh dear Lord, I'm getting stuck in places. Let's get a few notes, let's get a few levels, and hope that I don't get killed by piranha or run out of stamina, because that's what's going to happen at this rate. I leveled up already. Awesome. Right. For now, I'm going to pump that into weight. I'm not going to worry about the parts though. Yeah. And I know the explorer note is over this way. Let's grab some berries at the same time, because I'm still going to need them anyway. Where is it? Where is the first one? That's around here somewhere. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Other side of the rock. Which is to do with... What's it to do with? Woolly rhinos. Awesome. And so let's just add that in. Hopefully I've got the XP gain correct. If not, I'm going to be annoyed. Right, let's get some water from down here. Let's go get the second explorer note, which is only over there. And then we'll start sorting ourselves out. Like I say, I'm not sure if the actual default settings for experience is correct with actual servers. So, I do apologise if it's not correct, but there's not a lot I can do about it. I don't really need that. Gonna move that there so I don't accidentally eat the narcos. Don't really need to worry about them. Let me see, where is it? I know it's next to that. Is that one or that tree? It's one of the two trees it's next to. There it is. And that was for Helen's note number 7. Yeah, I think the experience is off. Don't remember getting to this high of a level straight away with just 2 notes. Oh dear. Oh well. That is what it is. Right. So camp, hatchet, spear. Get a set of them. Let's see, let's get the bed unlocked, yes. Let's get the club unlocked. Let's get the bowler unlocked. Let's get the bow unlocked, yes. Let's get mostly all the wood stuff unlocked. Which for some reason didn't have anything to do with the stuff up here. Interesting. Arcos, more pestle, stimulant, quarters, slopes, pillars, roofings, cement and paste might as well. Do that one. Make sure it's on the island stuff and Bob's tall tales to a certain point. Yep. Wooden ladder, yes. Gunpowder, yes. Let's get the armor sets. Oh, we've already unlocked. What level did I get? I'm level 20? Okay, the experience multiplier is definitely off. There is no way I should be level 20. Not from 2 explorer notes. That is not a thing. Wow, they have definitely mocked that up on default. Interesting though. It's kind of funny that people say, oh, you know, the default is the actual sense for a server. It's not the actual setting for the normal servers. I should not be at that level within 2 explorer notes. No way. Unless they've changed their server settings, but I remember being a lot more difficult and involved. Wow. Level 20 with just 2 explorer notes? Okay. Right, so first things we're going to do is we're going to go back to where we actually started, which is just over this way. And I will have to actually lower all the experience down to 0.1 at this rate. So it takes a lot longer to level up. Wow. There's no way 2 explorer notes should get me to that level. No way. I put on hard mode. Not difficulty in yet. It's definitely not hard. These dinos might be on a hard difficulty in level, but god damn. I could go to Maple's place and get all the experience and even get to level 100 within one day. That's not supposed to be how it is. It's definitely a setting off somewhere. The fact that I can already make a raft already is going to be insane. Oh look, I can also unlock metal tool. Yeah, that's a bit... Oh, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for that one. Oh well. Oh dear. I should have definitely checked the settings more thoroughly. Okay, it is what it is though. Alright, so first things first, let's get a few materials gathered really and start getting a base made. Right, get rid of that. Just eat all of that in me. Oh, how much do I get for experience on making a serpent? That's a bit more experience than what I should be getting on crafting. Oh no, that's bad. Okay. No. No. Sorry, I can't do that. That's too easy. Right, we'll start again. Right, where is it? XP multiplier, right. Right, let's reduce that. Sorry, I can't do that. That is way too easy on gaining levels. Needs to be a grind. To me, that is just way too easy. Crafting. 0.1. Explore note scaling, that's just... I'm gonna have to do that down as well, because to me that just seems way too much. Somebody might turn around and go, you're an idiot, where's it's the correct number? But like, to me that does not seem like the right number. Is there anything about an XP multiplier on this part? Game rules, creatures, structures, world. Alright, this scaling factor for experience received by players. That is on a lower factor. Received by players, tribes. Faster leveling. Okay, so if I put that as a 0.1. And then I put them back to 1. Maybe that will give me the correct number. Come on, oh my god. Oh good, now you give me the right thing so I can actually just... Oh, that one, thank you. Right, we'll try a 1 on them, and we'll just see what it does. Hopefully this will give us the correct experience. Didn't want him. Lucy, just 6, and let's hope this time it doesn't.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
We already know that part. Right, let's see if this gives us way too much experience again. For 2 artifacts. I say artifacts, I mean notes. So it gives us way too much experience for 2 notes. It's ridiculous. I know for a fact we should not get up. Okay. And that seems a bit better. Technically the first few levels you do fly for a bit, but still. To me that just seemed a bit too much on the experience. Is that a bit better? Soon find out when we get the note, and we usually it took about what 6 notes to get up to level 16. If I remember rightly, it might have taken a bit more, but don't remember getting to level 6, well, level 20 within 2 explorer notes. That seems a bit more realistic in the game's terms. That was the XP multiplier, that's what it was. So what level are we at the minute? Level 4. Kids getting all the way to level 8 from level what, 2 is just ridiculous. It's too easy. Stamina. There we go. Right. Now if I check this, we should be at the correct level that we should be if we're on an actual server. Some people will be like, why would you do this to yourself? Because why not? Gain 3. See, that seems a bit more realistic. There we go, right. Seems about right for 2. Right. I should be at the correct experience gauge now. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to head back now, finally, that I've got the experience gauge correct. Damn, that's a big fish. If only there was an otter nearby. Oh yeah, them plants give me mostly fibre, don't they? Okay, 203. Yeah, that's about right. About 1 experience. There we go. I thought it was a bloody piranha then. It was a big fish. Right. Come on, clothing. Surprised there's no auto-equipped on the clothing part. There used to be. Or at least on Evolved, when you crafted a bit of clothing, it'd usually just auto-assign itself to you. It's weird it doesn't do on this one. Very weird. Oh well. Right, so let's head back to our humble starting area. And we'll start planning for getting a base done. Believe it or not. Or try to anyway, I should say. So yeah. That will be the aim of the game today. To actually get it set up somewhere. Come on, give me enough thatch. At least 10. So give me enough thatch. Short of 1 thatch. There we go. That's enough thatch now. Right. There we go. Thatch. Yeah, I thought the tree had glitched itself staying up then. That's what's happened there. Right, so we're going to get a place made up. Or a starting place made, I should say. This will be the most ideal thing I can do. Thank you. Did we get didn't put bowlers in because I didn't have them yet. Okay, that's fine. Not going to worry about narcos at the minute because I don't really need to have them on me at the minute. Because I'm definitely not ready for any of that malarkey. Right, so I'm going to set up over there. I really need to have some spheres if I'm going to start dealing with the dinos. Those aren't too difficult to deal with anyway. So first things first, let's grab these trees around here. And if I can, make a few spears. I can make 3. Awesome. And a torch. Because we're going to need it. When it gets dark at night, we are going to need to see. Because I haven't changed the settings for the night time. So we will have to filter through a night. As you would normally in a game. Come on. My controller wants to die on me. Great. Oh, well, I'll put it on charge in a minute. Right, let's get some more stone as well. Sometimes might be looking to get some metal out of these ones around here, or used to pretty easily. I actually do get more metal with the metal tools, but the game is usually these rocks around here gives you metal. Doesn't seem to work as much as it used to. So they've changed that setting by the looks of it. Oh, there's one. There's another. I think that was another, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 2. So it's not fully off, but it's not fully on. Okay. Alright. I'm going to need a ton of thatch. I'm going to need a ton of fibre. I'm going to need a ton of wood. Especially for what I'm going to be building. And we're going to need a ton of materials. I know someone's going to be like, oh, you might as well just have a tame dino. I know, it's like, no, I'm not going to tame anything till I'm level 60 unless I really need to tame something. This level I usually try to get to. But I need to go to a few locations. So I need to get to level 16, get a raft, go to a few places for some more explorer notes, and have that help me get the levels I need. And I don't even have a chest yet. That's not good news. Okay. Gaining experience is a little bit off then. Because usually I should be there by now and I'm not. Okay, well that's fine. I'm happy with it. Just been a bit more of a grind to get to the level I need to. It's fine. Oh no. Maybe I should have made it 0.2. No, then they've probably put some weird bloody number into it. Then again, I should be getting some experience for the experience booster anyway. Should be fine. It was a bit more of a grind. It's fine. Easy way is just making a load of hats and throw them out, really, but I need that fibre for later on. Oh, hold on, why don't I just made... Oh, I really can't move them being there. Damn it. Oh, this is going to overburden my weight. I can't even move that fast. I want to make one, I won't be able to move fast at all. Damn it. Oh, I haven't even learnt foundations anyway. Oh, that's just typical. Oh, no. Okay, so how much more experience do I need? Shoot, I really messed up on that experience level, didn't I? Well, bugger it. Yeah. Okay. Not quite there. Almost there. I've got some things for that one. Right. Much more experience. Still got 7 to go. Oh, I don't know. Why do I not have enough for... Oh my god, I need 2 stones. Really? 2 stones just to make a campfire? Right, there we go. Make one of them. By the time I have the campfire, should be at the level. Yay! Right, wait. Awesome, now I can make a storage chest, which I need. I'm going to also need... I guess a foundation. That'll get me kind of started for everything I'm going to need. Right, one of you, and I need to move more up this way, so I'm out of the way for what I'm going to build. Yeah, I'll build on that straw bit there, be a bit easier. And for me, it'll be a bit better. Right, place that there. Place storage bin. I know, for now we'll go about there. And we'll put the... Didn't mean to eat that. That was just... That's terrible. Actually, let me just throw all that in there. Like that up. There we go. Right, wood in there, there. I'll throw you in there as well. We'll keep them 2 on us. Right. Oh dear, I can't believe I may have messed up on the experience bit again. Oh well. It's fine. At least I can get things stored and at least I'll have a bit more. At least if I need to change it, I can always change it a lot later on. It's fine. It's more of a challenge this way as well. Now a lot of people say, you need to do an Explorer Night run. I'm like, yeah, great. I need the raft first. Although again, across the water is not going to be exactly easy. It's also not going to be difficult either. is free. Over that side I know I could easily get. That other island. Might be an idea though. Do I really want to have to try and rush to get free explorer notes though? Let me just throw these over, even though they probably won't be staying there long enough. We'll take them with us. Let's see if we can get the other 3 explorer notes. Might get us a lot closer to level 16. Oh dear, right. Let's see if I can make it over there. Give me the fun part. Not worried about the dillo. No, not gonna come after me? Good. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll just rest. Bloody hot weather. Dang the heat. But yeah. So if anyone who's joining, welcome. Did start the stream with the normal default settings, realised that the amount of experience I was getting was way too quick. So I just did it all the way down to 0.1, which means the experience I get is a lot slower. So yeah, we're going to keep it like that. Might just try and be a bit closer to an actual server setting, but default settings are nowhere near an actual server setting. That's a bloody fact. Guess the people who say, oh, it's definitely the default settings, have never played single player long enough to know the difference between the server setting. Then again, I have played ARK Survival Evolved, so I know what the server settings are like. I know 2 explorer notes do not get you to level 20. Kind of did get you to level 4 though. So I think I got that number right. Just probably the amount of experience I get from harvesting that lot's probably off a bit, but it's fine. Then again, they could have it as default for the first few levels and then it literally decides to drop the settings after you hit a certain level. Which is a possibility, and of course I am overheating, which means I'm losing health. Oh no. I should be losing water more than anything else. I should not be losing my health. Oh no. I need to get a jump over this way. And I didn't bring the meat with me, which doesn't help me. What's on the rock? Is that I can't tell what's stuck inside the rock. Let's try and get my health up a bit more. Of course, I'm starting to first. God damn it. I'm going to overheat. And that's before I even make it anywhere near to the other side. Nope. Died to the heat. Of course I did. No, it died to a piranha. Ah, frick. Right, I need to go down that side then. That somehow spawns me on the other side of the water. I'm going to be annoyed. No, it spawned me in the correct location. Right, so there are 3 artifacts and notes on this bit of the map. So we will try and grab them. And I need to try and grab my dead corpse in the water, which is probably going to be eaten, so my bag's going to be floating in the middle of the air. And I'm still overheating. Great. I should be able to grab my stuff without too much of a... No! Huge problems, huge problems. I can't do a piranha at this stage of the game. Bugger! Well, that's got me annoyed. Okay, I guess I better get the explorer notes then. I better get them free first. That might help me survive a little bit more. I say that, I'm probably going to die trying to get back anyway. Oh dear Lord. Oh well. What, because the piranhas have already finished me? They'll usually bugger off. No, they decide not to bugger off. Damn it. It's fine. I'll just do a bit of a note run. Wait, where's the turn off? I ever shot it? Didn't even realise I ever shot it. That's a bit of a shocker. Alright, let's grab this note. Which is for Rockwell Records. That didn't actually get me up a level. Interesting. I've messed up the setting again then. Yeah, that should have got me up at least another level. Maybe it's 0.5. Is that a possibility? It's fine if I've mucked up on that. It's fine. Where's it's fine. Plus, technically, grabbing all the explorer notes would actually make more sense anyway. Already out of bloody water because of the bloody heat. Of course I am. Wait, isn't there a note? Is it this side? It's just here. And of course the shark's in the water. Of course the shark's in the water. How am I supposed to get down without getting into the sharks? Sharks are going to kill me, which means I'm going to lose all that experience I'm going to get. Damn it! Well, bugger it. Oh. Oh dear Lord, I'm surprised I didn't die from that. If I don't, yeah, I will soon. Oh dear. I can't even... I need to rest, but I need to be cooler. Oh, now I'm freezing. And I'm not even regaining stamina. How can I not regain stamina? Oh, my health's not going down. The heat's not affecting me, finally. Jesus. Please just let me get over this side without any issues. Please, please, please. Actually, I'm surprised I ain't seen any loot drops yet. I don't say I've accidentally disabled them. Wouldn't surprise me if I've accidentally done that. Don't think I have though. Oh well. Right. Now we're getting some stamina again. Now, if I remember rightly, the Quetzal one is around here somewhere. In this foliage. Oh, it's always a bit difficult to tell because they've changed it with more rocks. Ah, here we go. Got some. Yay. Right, up on the weight. Awesome. Which means I now have bowler, bow, arrow, and... Oh, good, I can start work on most of it now. Right, and I'm going to need... I'll stick with that one. Okay, right. Just going to have to find a way to get back to my stuff, though. That's going to be an issue. It's going to be fun, but it's still going to be a pain to try and get to. I know there's 2 more Explorer notes on there as well, which I could try and get. That wouldn't help. It's going to be a huge risk coming up here because there's usually raptors. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh no. Well, that amount of experience is all gone now. Oh dear. Well, it's fine. I knew that was going to happen. It's not like there's a load of stuff over there anyway. Mostly berries and fibre. So yeah, it's not like I had a lot on that one anyway. Right. Yep. Bye-bye. What I'm kind of more worried about is... Well, actually, I don't really need to worry about that fibre and clothing, because I could just easily make a new set. That's what I should have done. I'm not even in a desert. If I was in a desert, I'd understand on the heat. Oh, but jeez. Is that in the game? Having to deal with heat? It's usually the cold, not the heat. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's get... Where is that? What I can get on? Typical. This is going to be a new hat. Not enough of you bloody things. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So not only do I have to deal with piranha, I've now got to deal with baryonyx at the same time. Oh, this is ridiculous. How far is my... So I've got to somehow get back over there without... Damn it! I had a piranha in my hand. It doesn't help. Shoot. Right, re-grab that stuff. Now someone's gonna be like, why don't you just get rid of not worry about it? It's my stuff. Stuff I actually do care about. Plus, it's not like it's that far anyway. So I can deal with that lot and bring that back over. Then I'll have to try and get over the water, and over that bit, just to get back to where I need to get to start building my home. So it's fine. So yeah, we'll try and do what we can with it. Try and get a build done. Oh dear, typical. Wow, I have actually really penalised myself, haven't I, with this? Almost there. Almost to my stuff. Well, I guess it might mean I get more of a huge grind out of things. Oh dear. And I wasn't even that far from shore neither. Is that seriously a baby piranha in the water there? How dare it do that to me? Haha! Finally, I've got my stuff back, right. Right, let's check this coast down a bit. Just hopefully there's no Spino down this way, because if there's a Spino down here, I'm just going to be annoyed. Crossing from here to there is not going to be a problem. Crossing from down there to there won't be a problem. I'll just go walk all the way back the other side afterwards. Get rid of that marker. I don't really like them. I prefer the green light. It used to be better. Okay, I'm not going all the way down there because that... I thought it was a raptor then, it's not, it's a dillo. That's fine. Just hope there's no sarco in this water, I'll be dead if there is. Big fish. Red piranha. Good. And hello, Lord of Salt. What do I mean copycat? I've got mine on the hardest setting possible, Lord of Salt. Because the default settings are not right for an almost, if it was a server. So I literally, after 5 explorer notes, I mean 5 and I did die, I'm only level 12. So not a copycat. Plus I was actually doing recordings of this, and after editing a few of them, I realised it just wasn't great. I did say I was going to leave it until Saturday if I'll get the first episode done with today and make some adjustments on the actual audio setting. No, I mean the settings for the game. But yeah. Might set up in the starting area, because I always do. But I've got, what was it, 3 explorer notes over there, 2 over there, well, 1 up there, 1 over there, 3 on the island. There's actually 5 on the island, but I can only really grab 3 of the 5. There might be more, but I don't know about it. So yeah, you probably gain a lot more experience a bit quicker than what I'm gaining it. I've tried to adjust, because to me, the standard setting, or the default setting on the game, isn't like a server. Because I was level 20 within 2 explorer notes. It's like, yeah, nah. You know, usually about level 4 with 2 explorer notes, I think, if I remember rightly, but not level bloody 20. Safe to say it isn't a hardcore run since you don't. No. If it was hardcore, everything would reset every time you died, and it's like, no, not doing that. I'm doing it on a hard difficulty and hard setting, but I'm not doing it on the hardcore mode for it. I'm just doing it while I'm on, experience is literally 0.1. I need to go that way. Like, I died to piranha, I died to raptors. Well, raptors I knew that were going to come. I just knew when I went up that certain bit of hill there's going to be raptors there. Piranha, I just didn't expect to get more of that quickly. But it's what I get for putting most of my experience into weight instead of health or stamina. And I don't have the movement speed added onto it as well, so you can't be pumping that up so you can go flying across the water. I need the food. And I had to deal with a heat wave, so I was mostly dead because of a heat wave as well from the start of the game. I could deal with the cold, but not the heat wave one. Oh dear. Just my luck, I get the heat wave at the start of the game. Let's cross down here just in case. Tried hardcore mode a couple of times, but I don't. Subnautica isn't too much of a difficult thing to do. Was a hard mode. Once you play the game once you play the game for a bit, the first time, hardcore mode isn't actually that difficult. Because you know what to expect, you know what's going to be where, you know how to have things set up. And just make sure you've got backups of certain things. Can be annoying if you forgot a certain material. And then you just die and you're like, God damn it. But most of the time it's absolutely fine. And yeah, that has run out of... Well, let's throw you down there. Right, I want everything ready for a boat later on. So I'm going to need more wood. I'm going to need more thatch. Like I say, I'm level 12 and it takes forever to get a bit of experience now. Playing single player changes default settings too, right? Hey. What do you mean playing single player changes default settings? I would say, let's put it like this. If you're on about the experience part, I had it all at default. I went up to 1 Explorer now, I got 400 experience. Which got me up quite a lot of levels. Technically, one Explorer note would get me up to level 11. 2 got me up to level 20. It's a bit insane. And I think I haven't got the send just right for an actual server. Because... yeah. It's only now just hit 1 point. It's kind of where I want to start again, really. It'll be the same character, I'll just have to start again. Seriously, I've got him. God damn it. Oh no, that one is fixed, okay. No, I haven't got the flint for that. Single players has... single player as opposed to online in a server, from what I know, that changes settings like XP. Well, if you go to look up what a server setting would be for single player, everyone says that the default setting is what a server setting is. It's not. I know it's bloody not. I just can't remember what the setting was for the experience. Most of the other things I can just about set right. But the experience gain, I just don't know off the top of my head. And I put it to a 0.1 because I thought that was just too easy. I think it was at least, if I had 5 Explorer notes, I should be at least level 16. So I am literally 4 levels short. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Just means I can get a lot more things made up before I get to certain parts anyway. Let's see. Is there anything else I should really try and think of getting? So yeah, I need to get to level 16 because we need a boat or raft. That's the one thing we're going to try and aim for today, and try and get a place built as well. At least my experience gain's kind of almost the same. It's not exactly, but at least it's kind of similar. Now, I've got it that resources will take a long time to respawn. The only problem is metal won't respawn unless I change the setting, so that is a 0.01. Yeah, it's stupid that metal, crystal, and obsidian doesn't respawn on this game unless you have the setting for respawns all the way down. So during the live streams, I will have the setting as normal. But off camera, when I do a bit of grind for getting metal and crystal and all that lot, I will do it so the setting's low, so it will respawn. Because I don't want to be there going, well, we can't do another metal run because we've got no metal spawned. It's just ridiculous. How they can't fix that setting. Oh yes, it takes an hour for it to respawn. On a server, on single player, it just doesn't respawn. Which is freaking ridiculous. And yet they said they fixed all the bugs, all the optimizations for things. Yeah, you can't fix a single player problem though, can you, for the respawn on single player? Stupid. I hope they fixed all the artifacts though. Like I say, there's a bug with the caves. They don't actually keep your stuff in. If you die in a cave, it will literally despawn. Well, it will glitch through the world. That's fun. So if that happens, I'm going to have to use admin commands to get my stuff back. Well, I really haven't gained much, have I? I've gained like 12 experience. Oh, this is completely off. Yeah, I know it's playing easy. I barely lose food, water. And that's more difficulty settings, really, to do with the environment and how much damage you take. But don't get me wrong, I put it on hard mode, and you know, if I keep the experience at 1, I just gain way too much experience on hard difficulty. It's like it's supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be bloody easy. And they just haven't sorted their settings out correctly. You know, even if I put it on normal, it would still be the same to me. Well, it's raining, which is fine, but I need the experience. Yeah, okay, I've got the setting off wrong for this. Because just for hitting them few trees, I've only gained, what, 2 experience? Oh, there is a drop that's come down. I don't want this to be like a huge grind just for me to get 1 level. I'm going to have too much materials by that point. Okay, I do have that, so let's see. How much materials or experience will this give me if I... Right, let's just make 1. Let's see how much experience that gives me. So I'm on 674. For experience. Setting's completely off. Oh well. Just means I can get this made before I get the hot made anyway, so it's fine. It's annoying, but it'll be fine. My starter base is actually going to be here. And I am actually going to build out of wood, so that's the main thing anyway. So it's not going to be a huge problem. Getting a lot of them. Right. I need it to face that way, don't I? Yep. What about... To make sure there's no stones in the way. Right. I think I had it. No, that's the way. Right. Does that give me... 5, and then 6 will be there. Okay. So I need to make sure I can go the distance backwards as well. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. That's in the right place. Kind of off a bit because of that little lip, but that's fine. They'll be hidden mostly. It's fine. They used to say to gain XP, fill yourself with fibre. Yeah, but imagine me doing it on the default setting of this game. You know, just for 1 hat, for some weird reason, gives me like 100 experience. It's not right. It's just stupid. So they've got the settings off completely for single player. And it's what I would make, but unfortunately, because I've put the settings to a lot lower to make it more difficult, I would get like a very small amount of experience. Plus, yeah, doing hats for the first, I don't know, 10 levels is fine. After level 10, you don't do that because it's just not useful after 10. You just don't really gain enough for the first... After the first 10 levels, you don't gain enough experience from it. So I'll do one now. So we've got what? Well, one... what was it? 169... Yeah, 699. Okay, so we'll do a pair of trousers. Basically the same amount of experience on them outfits. We've got 0.4. It's not worth doing a load of fire before it was 0.4. I already had a pair of trousers. It's fine. Can throw them out then. Yeah, a 0.4 compared to a 4. I'm going to go for the 4. Okay, 3.8 at this moment. Yeah, okay, my experience is going down on that. But, yeah. It's only good for the first 10 levels if you're playing the game normally. On servers. Do I even have any food? I don't even have any food. You know, if I was on a server, I would just make a few hats up to level 10, go around, get the right bit I need, and make myself a raft. So playing the game on a server just wouldn't make sense. Yeah, if it's a private server, it's fine. They should really put out, if there's a default, have the default to an actual server setting, not, oh, we're going to do it different for single player to the online setting. The default should be a default setting. Right, come on, Trollbot, I need you. You're going to glitch in the ground, so I won't be able to use my axe anyway. Okay. And that should not be lit up if it's actually not doing anything. Okay. Wait, the darkness. Yeah, we're starting our base anyway. So I can always adjust things later on if needs be, if I think it's just too slow. Which, to be honest, it is a little bit too slow. Gain like 1 experience every now and again. Oh dear. Maybe we should just leave it as it is and just have it more as a challenge. Slowest XP gain could be experienced. Complain about it, but I'll still do it. Thing is, I know that there's some... Wrong button. That map plays up at times. I know there is... What is it? There's an explorer note somewhere in the woods around here. I know there's an explorer note on the top of this hill, next to some metal and crystal, which is usually around here. There's an explorer note here. There's an explorer note there. Pretty sure there used to be another one around there, but I think they removed it. I know there's an explorer note. What was it? That one or that one is one of the two. There's an explorer note there. There's an explorer note up there. So I can easily go and get the explorer notes once I've got a raft, because I know there's an explorer note there on that bit of the island. There's an explorer note there. There is an explorer note somewhere against this, I think it's this ridge or this ridge here, before the cave. I know there's an explorer note top there. There's an explorer note in there, and I think there's another one there, because there's two around there. The hell, player? What do you mean, player? What? Player's not up there. I'm down here. What the hell? Well, that's to do with something with Bob's Tall Tales or to do with the story of the game. This is a single player. How can I have a player? I guess the game's playing up. That's what it is. So we died what? The piranha, raptor, piranha. And yeah, there's no other groups. It's only me anyway. That's weird. Didn't show that earlier. Now it does. It's a weird thing. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button again. I hate hitting that button by accident. It happens though. Bug. Yeah. Well, I noticed campfire still give off right when they aren't. Yeah. It's weird. Thing is, I've noticed that if you build anything that's looking towards the sun when it's setting, you get a load of Z fighting. Mostly more out of stone than anything else. That you literally just get to see the sun clipping through and it can crash the game. I had it when I had a build that I'd done. But yeah, I'm going to try and get to level 16, get a raft, get to these few explorer notes. Which should help get me to at least level, I don't know, with the amount of experience I'm gaining, maybe level 20. Now, grabbing the one over there and up the cliff, not going to be possible, not unless I have a flyer, but I don't really get any tames till I'm level 60. So it's going to be a huge grind. Right, let's just get burn off. Let's just try and get this base mostly built. God, I don't know. We'll try anyway. I'm not sure I'm going to have everything unlocked that I need to be able to build what I need to build, but I'll get most of it built anyway. And if not, we can get the materials in for the things I will need. Hopefully. I'm hoping. I hope. At least then, on Saturday's stream, I'll probably check just an action. I'll probably check in the PvE server or PvP. Well, I'll probably check a PvE server, see what the experience gain is. I'll just have to do a note run on there and go, right, what's the experience gain for this? Okay, what's the experience for this? Then check. No, actually, I'll keep this. You know, I don't care. I'm going to keep it as a cent I've got. I don't care if I gain the experience really slow, because later on I'm going to get it really slow anyway. So it just means more of a grind from my side of things. Still means I'm going to have to take a long time to get things done, but you know, more materials I have when I need it means I'm going to be more sorted for later on, really. I'm just more irritated how long it takes me to get the experience, that's all. But it's fine. Plus, I would have been a bit happy if I didn't die to the raptors, because I could have used the experience to get a bit more levels. I'd like, what was it, 1,500 seconds worth of XP boost, but yeah, I died to a raptor. Went up the hill going, there's probably raptors up here, I've just got to be careful. Got up to a bit where I could see them. Nuts. Tried to run, just couldn't. They'd killed me before I even had a few feet off the ground. Whack that tree down. Good. Right. That's enough for free. Make 4 of them. So yeah. It's going to be fun anyway. So yeah, I had to do the... Because when I first started, I was like, you know... I've got to check the settings. I was like, it should be fine. We'll just see how the experience goes. I was like, that's a bit too much for my liking. 4, 5. Don't know if I'm going to build this. I need to build the actual place I'm going to be staying in first, and then I can actually build out to the size I need to be. And then other things as well on top. Right, so... I need 2 more, and then we've got the size of our base built, and then I've got to build the walk, well, a bit on outside, and yeah, I've only got to build my area for where I'm going to have my raft if I park it. It'll be fine. Ah. Oh yeah, you mentioned about build locations, didn't you? Right. So obviously apart from the starting area, there is that area there, you can clear out the stone. Which is good for building. I've actually built in this area before, which is pretty good. I used to build in this area, but they've changed this side here, or section. Burn around here isn't bad because there's some metal up here and here. Obviously, Herbo Island. This side of the beach can be fine, but you're going to have Argies and Raptors around here. I'd say building around here is pretty fine. You might get a Sarco down at the bottom of this water here. Kino Island, if you're going to build on there, but make sure you've got a bit of a defense on that side. Just in case they come over. I've usually built most of the times on this side of the waterway. But you can sometimes get raptors coming over from this side to here, so be careful. I have built upon that cliff before. And this is an area which is pretty nice. It's actually pretty calm around here. Now people say there's like T-Rex and Spinos up here, but down this part, it's absolutely quiet. Plus, if you wanted to get some tames, there's some tames usually fighting there, so they can be pretty weak and pretty good to get. But yeah, I thought I'd mention that while you're there. Anyway, I thought I'd point them out while you're there, Lord of Salt. Anyway, Redwoods, I just don't really want to try and do that. Let's bring this tree down. That was down right. Right, another 2 of them. Oh god, I've gone off for 1. I'm really short by 3 bits of wood. Three pieces of wood. Right. Have we not got to the next level yet? Still got a long way to go. Oh no! That's where somebody goes. Just have yourself respawn and do a note run. Where's like, yeah, great. Then I've got to somehow get back afterwards. It's not that easy. Oh my god, let me drink the water. Thank you. Jeez, game. Right. There's 1, there's 2. Right, that gives us the layout for our build we're going to do. Ah, dear. Might also make a coastal base. No. Though, to go diving for pearls and oil. Well, sorry, I need to pause easy enough to do. Right, if you're looking for obsidian, let me just... Oh my god, the map doesn't work half the time. Right, obsidian. You can find some on this mountain. Not a lot, just a bit. Metal is obviously on this one. You can get some crystal on there as well. I'm trying to think what else. This one is more metal. There is a bit of crystal on top of this mountain. Down there. There used to be some obsidian on the side of this mountain here, but they've changed it, so I haven't seen any. I think I've seen like maybe one out of the possible 20 that used to be around there. Nothing on the top. This mountain used to be pretty good actually for obsidian with metal and some crystal, but now it's just metal. Best bit was usually the top, but now it's just metal. I have rarely seen any obsidian or crystal on there. I've checked. The only best place for obsidian is actually around the volcano area. So you've got tons of crystal around here. You've got obsidian just around here, and it goes down and a bit around with it, and you'll get some metal as well. And on the top, on the sides here, it's the top of the mountain, there is a huge amount of obsidian and metal as well. So they're the best bits. I haven't checked this, but I know around Blue Obby there used to be metal and obsidian, but I haven't checked what they've kept. Oil nodes mostly are on the cold areas. There used to be, believe it or not. I can't do it with that, I've got to do it this way. There used to be a small oil node in the water just here, and they removed it. A small little oil node just there, and they've removed that oil node. It's like there used to be a metal node inside the water on Herb Island around... I think it was it was around here. And they've removed that. It's like, why? I'm trying to think. There is the artifact cave just around here, which can have obsidian inside with metal, but you're going to have to deal with bats, megaloceros, spiders and scorpions, and titan boas and piranhas in the water, and sarcos in the water as well. And then there's one even further to the right, but you can find usually some obsidian in them. I know that it's supposed to be 2 underwater caves, but I know one of them was bugged years ago for the artifact. And I know one of the snow biomes were bugged for the artifact, which I've not even checked to see if they even spawn there, but hopefully they fixed the artifacts at least. I bloody hope they have anyway. If not, I'm going to be really annoyed. This means I'm going to have to find out where they are. Pearls are a bit more difficult now these days because the cold biome used to actually have a huge amount on the coast in the snow biome. They've changed the whole snow biome setting that they're just not there. Or if they are, they're just bugged out on single player. I know there is an underwater cave with... I hit the wrong button again. Is that one I need to hit? I know there is an underwater cave somewhere around... I'm going to say around here-ish somewhere. It's the best thing I can say. It does have pearls, not a lot. But depending on your respawn set, depends how often they'll respawn. And how much you can gather. Yeah, if it was pearls, I'd say go to the case of the snow biome. At least just hit the coast and you'll just see them. But they've changed the whole setting where they just either the ice has been moved more or they've just completely removed them. Which is fucking stupid. Makes me question their sanity on that one. Right, I needed... Guess I can do the 7. How much does 1 give me? 0.8. 0.7. 0.7. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. At one point, I'm just going to get 0.1. 0.1. 0.1. I'll be like... Right, let's just sort this back end out first anyway, right. Let me put a window there. Window there. We'll put a window there. I guess I'll have a window there. Window there. Window there. And we'll put in a double door there. Yay. And I can't get that drop because that's going to be too high level for me. Jesus, it takes forever just to get up a level. Oh dear, right, come on. Just means I'm going to have a lot more materials a lot sooner so I can make things a lot quicker. This means I can make a load more bases a bit easier later on. It's going to be a very huge grind to get to the next levels. Very huge grind. Come on. No. Let's make that. Let's make some of them. I need one more stone so I can make one of them. Right, let's get it made. No, dear Lord, I've got one of the bloody birds going around. Leave me alone, bird. The hell? What the hell are you doing around here? What level are you? 70? Jesus. I wish I had bloody Narcos for you, but I don't. Well, Narcos. Oh, of course, it's now going to get cold. Great. Alright, let's put that behind my belt. Let's make one of them. Doesn't even help. No, I've got a torch to my hip. It doesn't help. Great. Right, where's the parasol? I don't care about you. Where did the parasol go? Now, that's the baby Bronto. And that was the Bronto. 10. Back her off, Compy. Great. And I lost the parasol and I don't know where it went. That's freaking typical. That's bad news. I don't know where it's gone. Can't go after a Bronto because it's too high level. To be honest, I'm surprised it even had a kid, to be honest. Where's the other Bronto? Oh my god, just get your tail out my way. Oh, nuts. Come on. Of course, I'm going to die to bloody cold now. Of course I am. Of course, I've got broken bones and I've got nothing to eat apart from berries that I just picked up. Great. Torch isn't going to help, is it? Oh. Fuck you, Dillo. Bugger off. I'm going to die to the cold. You wait. Damn cold weather. Oh, you're going to get a free meal at me now, aren't you? You. Get. Alright, let's go back down to South 1 because that's supposed to be the easy area. Not bloody likely when you're freezing your ass off in this game. So somebody can't say I wasn't wearing clothing because my character was. Oh dear. I prefer me. Yeah, I know. But it's still... Oh yeah. I forgot there was an explorer note here. Did I actually go up a level now? Yay! Oh, 1. Excuse me? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I don't accept that. Mm-mm. No. Oh my god. Seriously, let me pick the thing up. Apart from you. Grab you. Right. Oh, Jesus crumbs. Right, get rid of that marker because I don't care. Come on. It's ridiculous. You kidding me? 95, right, and I had no spear. Oh, it's just my bloody luck, isn't it? So I lose all that extra experience I could have gained. Frick's sakes. I blame the cold weather for this. Oh, nuts. Really just one spear. Wow. Great. One freaking spear out of the whole entire freaking lot. Alright, I need wood. Okay, makes bloody sense. Oh dear. Could be worse. Why have I got so many Ichthyornises around? Oh, it's ridiculous. I never have this many. still annoyed about that one bloody thing. Can't believe that. Right. Oh, good, I can make one of them. Right, where was that other one at? No? Oh, now it's going to go bloody non-weather conditions. Of course it bloody does. There we go. Light you up. I've kind of got my little home. It's not the greatest. Right, really, I can only make one. God damn, I'm short on wood again. That surprised me, to be honest. Oh, I had some dolphins kill a megalodon. Just by my hut once. Got a lot of prime fish from it. Oh, I bet. Oh dear. How much wood do I have in here actually? None. That's actually really bad. No, I wanted you on me at a minute. Actually, hold on. Can I make one more stone than that? I could actually make that. Okay. Right. Mortar and pestle. Thank goodness, that'll be useful. Early game, that is very useful. A lot more than what people think, especially for late game. Alright, so I can get that going. Yes, yes, I can make a ton of that. Oh dear, means I'm going to have more mortar and pestle later on. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Still need more metal though. Carry 2 metal, I get 1 ingot. When I get a furnace made. Right. There we go. These stones usually do give me a better metal because they're round and soft and smooth and near the water. Not all the time though. But it does sometimes actually give a bit. Alright, so that's some metal. How much we got now? 8 on me here, and we've got how much over here? Apart from that Ichthyornis is getting really annoying. It's going to be as annoying as what I think it's going to be, isn't it? Yep, and it's going to be worse. I make all that I can with that. Alright, how much wood do I have on me? Not enough. Well, if I really want to start getting things made anyway. At this point, how much experience do I get for that anyway? Can't really tell if I'm even getting anything for it, to be honest. That's not good news. That's fine. Right, let me grab that as well. We'll let that burn till it ends. And as soon as I'm really waiting for it, I might as well go get these trees chopped as well. What the hell's with all these Ichthyornises? Is it Ichthyornis? Or is that the dolphin I'm thinking of? Is it Ichthyornis? I don't know. Damn seagulls. Bloody pains my rear end they are. Ah, dear. Right, come on. Experience is regained. Alright. Righty-ho, let's have a looky-ho at what we got here. Right. No! I have put my flint and stone on point. Whoops! So, get some flint and stone. Oh, what I need it for. This round I'm going to knock myself out. It's a bad thing. Haha. Rest. And I guess... Really? Just two? God, that's not wrong if I can only make two. Oh dear, right. Plus early game stuff's always the fun stuff. Alright, I actually have probably enough wood for... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9. Close. And up on the walls. I just need one more wall. Oh dear, right, that's point. Did I even use the points for what I need? Nope. Gonna need that one, that one. I guess we'll go with that railing instead. And I need to go with that. Which should help me get what I need done. Right. So how much wood do I have enough for one more? I have enough for two, but I'll double check once we get back. Damn seagulls. Why do they have to be around it? And what happened to the parasaur? I want that parasaur for food. I want its hide as well. Did it just despawn now? It's weird. Anyway, right. Let's get this built. I've only got 8 here, and I'm probably going to need an extra 1. No, I don't, because I already had that one button. Okay. Ha ha! Good. I thought I had a bit. Oh, 4. Sweet. One. 2. Actually, do I want it more sloped-ish? No, because I have to build the other one, don't I? If I do it more sloped, I need to have it as the generic one. I just realised if I had it as the full sloped one, I'd have to put in half walls. Or quarter walls just to get it filled. So, yeah, not happening. So I need another 3 walls, and then I can get the roof done. What did you just nick from me? Bugger off. You nick my... Don't you nick my spear? It's the only way I got to defend against these guys. Are you kidding me? You nicked my only bloody meat I have. Oi! Yeah! Now where's the bloody other one? It's probably glitched through the ground. It's weird. It's probably glitched in the ground, no mind look. I don't think he came after me. I did nothing bloody wrong. Damn thing. I hate when they just come after me out of no reason. Oh, damn it. Bloody gits that they are. Especially when it goes, ah, you show them, where's like, yeah, great. Wait a second. What level are you? If I don't hit it, it won't come for me. Right. Where are you? Just you? No, you have a buddy. Okay. There we go. Dealt with them both. Right, how many walls is that? 3. Awesome. Now I need to deal with... At least it's not as bad as a bit of wood. More thatch than anything else, which is fantastic. Now get this filled in a lot quicker now. Right. Oh dear. Could be worse. You could have on Ark, well, when it was Ark Survival Evolved, you could have had a baryonyx in that water over there, next to where I am. So literally that puddle there could have a baryonyx every bloody time you spawn into it. And that was on Ark Survival Evolved. Every time I spawned in, there's always a baryonyx in that water. Always a baryonyx in there. And then there was always a Spino down that way, no matter what I did. Wait, what level? Oh, you're the 95 one. Yeah, see? Hang at me now. Oh dear, right. What level is the Petrodon? I ain't got enough for it, but I want to know what the level is. 20. Okay, let's just get in enough for that. Get you lit up. Right, drink the water. And we'll do this real quick. Yes, I know, I'm starving. Okay, game, I know I'm starving. There's nothing I can do about starving at the minute. Right, I'm gonna need... Why did I get... Oh, I got it on up for later on, okay. There's still 6 of them made up. I'll wait for that fireplace to be bloody done. It's gonna be the fun part. Right. 1, 2... 3. And there. Do I want to change that? It just goes around. No, I don't. I want to keep it as it is. The front, that's going to be different. Right. So am I short on? Is it going to be Thatch this time? It is going to be Thatch. Awesome. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to grab all the Thatch from this bit. Right. Come on, you get up. Right. Just trying to get these chopped. Well, I wanted to get a raft on today, but that's just my experience I'm getting. It's just a lot less than what it should be. I guess I called it. Oh, definitely sort it out. Oh, I still need the bloody wall that side, don't I? I'm an idiot. You know what? As long as I get a bloody roof at the minute, I don't care. I really don't care. I do, but I don't. Nuts. Yeah, I did do that when I first did a design of this. Oh well, it's fine. got it done. Almost got the home built. Apart from 3 bits. Oh no. Typical. Right. So apart from the fact we got a bit of metal in there, I need to sort out myself some... Yeah, I need to sort that out again, don't I? Yep. Right. Need to get a little more wood again. Do-da, do-da. Getting levels make no sense. So do-da day. Oh dear. What just came through? Right, that didn't go down yet. Right, awesome. Right, let's grab some more of these. Come on, tree, throw down. Thank you. Take forever to go down. I really need metal tools at some point. My life's so much bloody easier. Oh yeah, I can make 3. 1, 2, 3. Done. Right. Now I need to make more foundations. Don't ask me how many, because I don't know off the top of my head. What was it, 10, 14, 20 more foundations. God damn it. 20 wood foundations. That's a lot of wood. That's a huge amount of wood. An absurd amount of wood. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. As long as I can get a raft, I could get up to the level I need to get to. Or I try and say bugger it and go across the wall and hope for the best and try and get the ones I need, but it's going to be a bit difficult to get. Well, looking in the woods is going to be a bit difficult for one. I'll have to start clearing out the trees over there. That means if there's raptors or a corner over there, it means I'm going to be even in more trouble. Yeah. I haven't really got much of an option on that side, have I? Okay, I have a choice. I could either go... Right, let's put this in first real quick. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Right, so I have a choice. One is I could try and cross the water up around here. Try and find wherever that one is and around here, which I don't think I'll find that easily. So I could either go up the hill, get the Explorer note from up there, run down, get the Explorer note from around down here somewhere. Then go up to the hill means I'm going to be out of bloody water. Getting back down is going to be difficult if there's raptors around. And it's trying to cross over here somewhere without being caught by raptors. And getting the, what was it, 1, 2 Explorer notes down here. Again, the one that should be around here. There should be one around here. And then it's running all the way back afterwards. God, do I really want to have to try and do that? Answer to that really is no. But if I get the Explorer notes, it means I can get the extra bit of levels a bit quicker. What do you think, Lord Assault? Go for Explorer notes, try and get my levels, or just do a bit more grinding? You know, technically I've kind of got my hut kind of built. Say kind of, it's not actually fully built yet. Once got this bit in, it will be built. I just need to get in the other parts though. No, it's a foundation and a bit of a roofing. Seems I have got this on myself for where I am a lot lower level, and I just realised I still need at least some of a part in. Oh, well. Right, you there. You there. I need to put in another 3, don't I? Can I get 3 of them in? I can get 1 of them in. It's not the answer, but it'll do for now. So what is it I'm short on for fat? It's literally just thatch. Are you kidding me? I just need some thatch. Let's just grab some thatch real quick. Get that XP, man. Right, well let me get the... roof I'm going to need, and then I'll have to just try and get this experience. It's going to be a nightmare. I just hope I don't lose the XP bonus gain, because if I do, I just can't really... Well, I'll be in more of a worse situation than what I am now. Well, I won't, but I'll just be in a bad situation where it'll take a bit longer still to get up levels. Right. So let me get the 2 roofs I'm going to need in. I've got 1 bowler on me. I've got two thatch ceilings going up. Okay, they're both in. Right, throw you in there. No, I'm just going to throw them in there for now. I really don't want to take extras with me. Actually, what does it need for that? Thatch. I've got enough of fibre. Okay, stone and hide. It's going to be a kind of a waste using all of this up, but no, I only can make the 1 anyway, so it's fine. Should technically make some more arrows, maybe. It's not going to be worth it making just 2, but I will take the meat. Right, let's go get this extra experience. Hopefully it'll get me the levels I'm going to need. Hopefully. Not going to fully guarantee it, but... 1 I know is in them woods, which can be a bit difficult to try and find, so I'm not going to rush and worry about getting that one fully. I will go up to... what was it? The area where the mountain is for where you can get them. Right, where you can get metal and crystal. Might pick up some crystal when we're up there, actually, so... Or do I pick up metal? Well, I've got enough in my thing to make a smithy when I get it. But I don't... Do I have... I might have enough just to make 1 of the... No, I'm going to need more metal, aren't I? I'm going to need at least 10 metal, I think. forgot I need to bring some parts to make repairs if I'm in real trouble. There we go, that should be enough for repairs. Right. Now, if I really wanted to get a load of wood, I'd go after the beaver dams, but unfortunately I don't have the weight to grab a load of beaver dams on the stamina to outrun a beaver. That would be on my rear end for a long time. I'm kinda lucky there's no bloody spinos down here, because if there's a spino down there I'd be in real trouble. See, this isn't a bad location to kind of build if you want to build something later on, but I've just got to worry about bloody piranhas in the water. Right, should be the right place for it all. Geronimo! Hit the water, not the land. Yay, good. Right, get to land. Oh my god, I thought it was a Bigfoot then. I was like, what the hell's going down there? It's just the moss chops. Now, I would love to find the explorer note that's around here in the woods on the way up to this mountain that we're going to, but it can be bloody difficult to find. There's the trees, there's the rocks. I'd need to literally destroy them, and I'm not doing a whole excavation today for it all, so get my stamina for this bit right. Oh, is this the Sarka one?
Among the
oh my
island's
god,
base threats, Sarcosuchus excubitor is a lot like what you might expect from a giant crocodile.
even better
A
news.
patient killing machine. It spends much of its days lazily waiting in the water for prey to walk near. That said, it is not opposed to scurrying onto land and pressing the issue when hungry. A good tactic for escaping many predators is to jump into the water, as most are slow swimmers. This is a bad tactic for escaping a Sarcosuchus, obviously, as they are actually faster in the water than they are on land. Whether in land or water, it utilizes a well-rounded arsenal of attacks to display its prowess as a hunter. If it desires to grab a predator and spin into a death roll, quickly lunge forward for a surprise attack, or target a foe directly behind it, it is able to do so with extreme ease. Sarcosuchus is a ferocious creature that even causes the fearless piranha to flee at the sight of it. Despite being river-dwelling creatures, Sarcosuchus seem quite at ease in the oceans. More than a few fishing communities use them as mounts, simply to help fight off megalodons, or to gain better access to the resources found within the reefs.
Oh yeah, don't get a beaver. Yeah, getting a beaver's riled up are a little bit annoying. But I'm actually surprised I found that Sarko one. I always have problems finding that one. I just found it. I was like, oh. Alright, let's grab this one. Oh, thank goodness that got me up enough. Okay, we're one level. We should just be one level away from the level I need, and then I can make a raft. I just need to get a ton of hide, though. I need hide. I've got to get that unlocked now as well. Let's see. Is there anything on this that I actually need to try and unlock? I guess we can get them unlocked for now. Actually, I could get that unlocked? Yeah, I need the bed. Gonna need that one. Got one experience left. So yeah, next level we'll get that raft unlocked. Right. I also need to try and grab some crystal if I can. Which is annoying that the crystals can be hard and difficult to bloody hit. Why? I do not know. How is it so difficult to hit a bloody crystal? Now, I can understand that I might need a metal pick, but the fact that it doesn't register me hitting it most of the time is just stupid. Oh my god, this is stupid. Am I seriously not going to get a single crystal? Oh come on, I usually get at least one. Okay, I'll take. I'm going to get none. Let's get some metal. As long as I can grab 10, I'm fine. That is 10, that's what I need. Right, so that's them 2 grabs. Right, I need to head this way a bit more. Because one, I need to try and avoid raptor territory, which I think that's Trudon, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go, this is where I need to be. Is it here or is it further down? It's not this one. I knew that was going to bloody happen. Get on top of the rock and I'll rest a moment. Oh no, bugs. Bugger off. No. Usually able to find this a lot easier from the other way, but I hate when I have to do this in reverse. Going down the hill instead of going up the hill. Is it here? Oh dear Lord, no. I think I've gone too far, haven't I? Feels like I've gone too far. I can't bloody tell at the minute. I can never make it to the top of. Well, as long as you don't get too close to them, it's fine. They're usually on the other side of the bloody thing. No. No. Hit it. Damn it. I was lucky I had that extra one. Jesus. This is going to make things difficult now. Okay, so I've missed one because I've had to take the turn a bit sooner than what I would like to. Shoot. I need to make another one real quick now. I've got nothing to make another one with. And now I need to cross the waters around here to get over to the other side. And there's bloody piranhas. And I need to go up more that way, and I need more of these. Damn it. I not have? Nope. Do I need wood for the spears? It's probably going to be wood, isn't it? Right, let's get this one made as well. Party spoiled by raptor and broken. I've lost all my things. I need my bowlers. Okay, so there's one explorer nut I didn't grab because I just couldn't find it because I think the raptor was pretty much close by to where I wanted to be. I just hope I can have a look on here to check the waterway area beforehand because I've got to try and get across. This is not an easy area when there's piranhas in this water around here. Right. Okay, so that's dealing with fish. Could try and tame one of them, but there's no point. Right. Hopefully my stamina's up a lot more than what it was. Yeah. Let's have that spear ready. I need to try and make it to that bit there. Oh my god, I didn't even jump. Try again. Back! Get back! Ah, see, I saw you, piranha. I knew you were going to be there. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Ha ha! Got it. Whoa! Right, this beach is a lot safer. There will be some dillos, but nothing I can't handle them. As long as there's no raptor, I'm fine. If I could have got that other explorer now, I'd have been a lot better off, but it's fine. Right, is there any dodos so I can get this bloody thing shut out? Yeah, it's literally, I need hide. Then I can make a bowler. Would have liked to have got a spyglass, but I didn't get any of that. I don't think any of the stuff I needed. Is this a dodo egg? It is. No. It's the other one. Where is he? Seriously? He's not going to come after me? Okay, so he's had enough fish and dropped an egg. It was the thing we saw down that end. What level are you? Level 10. We can go, yeah. You're not going to hurt me anyway, but that's beside the point. I need a hatchet to make at least... Oh, good, I can make 2 of these. 1? We took 3. What am I short on for another one? Fiber? Wow. Right. Yeet you, eat them. Eat that because I don't need to really worry about that at the minute. Right, let's get some more. Let's get 2 more notes, which I know are down on this beach. And then we've got to try and head home. And technically, I could grab the materials from this side and literally then use the raft to get back. That would be the smart idea. Technically, I'm still going to need a ton of bloody hide, though. That's the issue. Wait, isn't there supposed to be one around? Wait, where is it? Damn game's making it difficult because it's hiding it. I swear it's in this spot around here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where exactly it is now. Could use photo mode. That might be a bad idea. Then again, if I had a dire wolf, it would smell it out for me. You go down. I know it's around here somewhere, but I'm not 100% certain where. It's a problem. I can't tell. Is it more up here? Is that it? Ah, there it is. Yay, level 16. We now have hold of the raft, which is what I wanted. Awesome. We're now at raft stage. Let's eat them. Alright, let's go get the one that's literally not even that far. It's the saber-tooth one. Right, there it is. Saber-tooth. Oh my god, seriously? Oh god, I didn't get. I thought I got stuck then. No, let me up there. Okay, fine. Thing is, before it used to come through this gap here after grabbing the saber-tooth, and there used to be another one around here, this side. But they changed this whole entire area around here. I actually don't know where the one is from evolved for this bit. I think it was supposed to be like the Stego one, but I think they've moved it. Anyway, right. So now level 17. Let's see, what do we... Let me get you unlocked. And... not exactly sure what to get unlocked. You know what, we'll just go with you for now. It's not like it's a huge big deal what I'm going to need. Right. So now I'm going to need to find some animals to get some materials from. Mostly hide. Wait. Is this it? Oh my god, is this where they moved it to?
Daeodon comidentus
No, it's Daedon.
is the largest known species of Entelodon, an omnivorous family of ancient mammals that are sometimes referred to as
I'll be damned.
hellpigs. Even though Daeodon has as many similarities to modern hippopotamidae as it does to swiner, I found that to be a suitable nickname. Daeodon is as mean as it looks, and any survivor who wanders too close will find that out the hard way. As an omnivore with a voracious appetite, Daeodon scavenges, forages, and hunts to survive. It has little qualms when it comes to its diet, and that has helped it thrive on the island's harsh tundra. Its temper hasn't hurt either, as many would-be predators would rather seek out less vicious prey. Many tribes have made excellent use of Daeodon packs within their war parties, not only because of its fierce nature, but due to its extraordinary ability to rapidly heal itself. I've theorized that this healing factor is why it seems to have such a high metabolism. Though what is particularly extraordinary is its capability to share this benefit with nearby creatures. I've even heard some survivors mention that the Deodon also has a unique ability to root out rare mushrooms as well.
But what to name the raft? Is it over yet? Just name the raft. Is it over yet? Or you name the raft, I'm not here. I know, I usually leave them as rafts until I decide what I'm actually going to properly name them. Oh yeah, juveniles give me more meat and maybe some more. Is it mostly more meat? Yeah, it's mostly more meat. It's fine. Kind of weird that the juveniles actually give you prime meat, which begs the question why. Yeah, an adult doesn't give me prime meat. Yeah, baby does. It's weird still. I need to make some more arrows, shouldn't I? It'd be a bit short. Let's get some more made. Right, do I have enough for some more arrows? I should have enough to make some more. No. I know I mostly used the fibre up there, but using up the fibre is not really too much, I think, to try and grab. Wood is, hide is. Fibre is not difficult to grab. Yes, kills me. Oh dear. Technically, I'd actually use it to tame the meat, but like I say, I'm not taming anything till I'm level 60. Unless there's something that I find that it's really high level and I've got enough narcotics to actually tame it, then I'll tame it. Because no matter, look, I'll probably forget about it if not. Like, no. Right, so I should have more than enough of the things now anyway. I just need the hide and the wood. And things I meant, you know, fibre I've got plenty of. It's just hide and wood I'm going to need a lot of. Then I'm going to need hide for making the smithy and obviously the forge. When I get to level 20 anyway, but I need to still make sure I've got quite a bit of it in ready for it later on. So now, where is... See, now if I had a spyglass, I'd have a look at your level, but I can't. But what we will do is knock you out. Oh, not knock you out, we'll just take you down. 85's not a bad level, but I'm not going to keep you. Yep. Come on, more hide. I'm still short on hide. Where's the other one? There was two. Where did the other one go? Did the other one run off? Damn it, how much do I have? Do I have enough for one more of these to be made? Okay, I'll make two, then I still need to make more anyway. Yeah, if I'm gonna get, you know, narcos, it is easier. But if I'm gonna get meat, it really needs to be a carno type. That is 70. Will you stop moving? 75. There we go. I can see what the level is then. Not dealing with the turtle. What are you? Level 55. That's fine. Don't need you. We can kill you and have you for dinner. I want your hide and meat. Right, how much hide did we have? We have enough. We do. We have an extra 3. Now I can get everything ready to make my raft. I just need the wood. And the prime meat's going to spoil. It's fine. I'm not too worried about the prime meat spoiling. It's not like I'm actually taming anything with it yet anyway. If I had tamed something, I'd have a preserving bin for it. Then technically I need oil, so I can actually... Well, I'd cook it, put it in the preserving bin, mix it with some oil, make some jerky. But I don't have oil. I don't really need that. I would if I was going to make narcos, but I'm not going to do that yet. Like I say, I'm not going to do it till I'm level 60 anyway. Unless there is something that's really high level and I really need to, but I still need to have a ton of narco in beforehand. And I need to have a farm in, really, so yeah. God, that's going to be a lot of grinding making a farm area. A proper one anyway in the game. And we've got enough for the raft. Right, so, experience. 90... What's that? What, 95? Should be about 95 by the time it goes up. So 695, 695, 695. Goes up by at least 250. That's about right. Yeah, 250 went up by. So we're going to do up health again. Not exactly the level I want to be at. How far? And again, we're not too far from the next level anyway, so it's not too bad. Yay, we have a raft. And because I have the raft, I can now take this out and about. And before I take this out and about, I am getting rid of that bloody sail. Hide the sail, thank goodness. And hold on, is that in the distance a... So I see if that's a meg or if that's a whale. Because to me that looks like that's a meg fin. That's actually a whale. I'm going to be shocked because that'll be the first whale I've actually seen in my own single player. People were like, oh, you should take the raft up to it. No! Before anyone goes, what? Oh, no, if you can't, you shouldn't go that far out on cons. I extended my extension range so I can actually take a photo at a long distance. And it is just megs. So that's what he says. Nice photo. Yeah, it's just megalodons. I was aiming for a whale. Yeah, it's 4 megalodons. It's 4. Jesus. Yeah, I won't be able to go out this far distance with mode unless I extended it. I extended it quite a bit. I put towards 100,000. Because the range is what, 10,000 on console? And it's like, yeah, that's not, or was it one for... Yeah, it's 10,000, so I'll put an extra zero. It's like, we'll go to 100,000. I remember in ARK Survival Evolved running into tech dinos on the island. Yeah, they haven't put tech dinos in the game yet. Not that I know of. So yeah. I think they're going to wait till they bring out Ragnarok or Genesis before they start adding in the tech dinos again. A lot of people are asking for the tech dinos unless it's a mod people are going to have to download to do it, but it's stupid really. But then again, if they add the tech dinos, are they going to add the tech dino skins back in? Because that was a thing. But in saying that, if you achieve certain goals, like you reach the highest point, you're supposed to get certain skins for your characters all the time. where they've gone. You know, you could get a flare skin every time you died and respawned. You'd have a flare skin every time you know, what was it? The founder saddle. You know, you had to do a certain thing to get it, or you had to be one of the early access type of people. It's like, yeah, great. You just removed all the old content that you had in the game. It's not fun, really. No, it's not fair, really. Because it seems more like paid for content instead now. Oh dear. No, it is what it is. Right, so we're going to go to Herbo Island and we're going to go to Herbo Island and get the free Explorer Notes. Now, I could technically get a fourth, maybe a fifth Explorer Note along the way. Because... wrong one. There is an Explorer Note in... oh my god, will this stop playing up on me? In around this side here. There's one there. And there used to be one on this coastal here. I haven't noticed it yet in years. Well, I say years, I haven't noticed it yet. I've not spotted it. I haven't really checked, to be honest. But yeah, we'll go out that way and we'll have a look. And in a moment, I'm going to need to have a roll up. I might have to change my whole rule about level 60 if I put myself down a lot of levels. So I might have to change it to level 30 at this rate. Don't get me wrong, having a huge grind all the way up to level 60 was fine. I could easily do it, but because I put my settings down to really low level, I might have to do it at level 30. Or should I say, I can only tame anything that I actually have this. I could unlock the saddle for. Right, let's just get around here, and I'm just going to park myself for a moment because I need to roll up. There. Or should I make it? Well, I was saying that once I've got the three things, I've got to get back. I want to finish off my base, well, my starter base build first, really. I guess then we could try and get some of the wood from beaver dams to make it a little bit easier to make things. Which means all I need to worry about is thatch and fibre. Technically I'm going to need stone to make my raft properly. Could go to Carno Island and go grab the not the artifact, go grab the 2, maybe 3 Explorer Notes. That'll be a bloody risk though. Because if I die, I've got to somehow try and get back to my raft. That won't be fun. That really won't be fun. No, not worried about that. Right, let's go this way. Let's go get what we need done anyway. Let's go grab it. Let's get these 3 Explorer Notes. As soon as I get them, well, yeah, I could grab the 4th one. Maybe 5th. Okay, it could be 6 actually, I could grab. There's one I definitely know of, 100%. Well, there's 3 on Herb Island, there's one that's over there, there's one kind of opposite Herb Island, check. The hell is that? Why is that Sarko going backwards for? I know there's usually one around here, but why is that one? The hell was that doing? It's been ages since I've seen the Sarko down here. Well, especially the... oh, that's not a Sarko. That's one of the new ones. Oh my god, that's got a big bite radius. There is no way I'm going anywhere near that bloody thing. Was it dinosaur or something like that? I ain't got a spyglass, so I can't really Look, you'll see the pronunciation of it. I know it begins with a D. Oh yeah, see there's the elephant Phiomias that I mentioned to you, Lord Salt. Them things can be pretty good for poops. But you can't get yourself to them till a lot later on, which is weird. It's very weird. Anyway, let's get down here. Let's try and hope there's no Spino nearby. You can't get too close to them because they get angry. I mean they are. There's a Spino I mentioned of. And there's usually sometimes raptors nearby. So I need to see if I can see this. No, he's right next to it. Yeah, he's right. Oh no, it's right there. There it is. I have enough time to grab that one and get the hell back on the raft. Because if that Spino comes up, I'm in trouble. I hope there's no raptors nearby, because if there is, I'm in huge trouble. That's Mystery 6 Explorer now.
Well, I found the report on Mr. Nerva to be rather exaggerated, and as an Englishman, one might imagine that I'd view Roman leadership with some disdain. Yet, in my experience, I found Mr. Nerva to be both honest and intellectually engaging. In fact, after a lengthy conversation, I dare say that Mr. Nerva has the right of it when it comes to this island's politics. As the Romans created Pax Romans, perhaps this new legion will create Pax Arkham. Even if it doesn't, I doubt it will harm my research. So I see no reason to interfere in this pointless squabble.
All I know for them crocs, you've got to wear a ghillie suit. You've got to put food in its mouth as a passive tame. Superior kibble's supposed to be a lot better, though, to tame it. And I've adjusted my taming settings, so yeah, it's going to be more difficult for me. Right, I've got to look out on the coast, because somewhere on the left side, I might plonk the raft around here and double check, because I know is it this spot around here that it is the stego one? I know it's against that. I know it's against that cliff, but by these trees, so I'll have to park you here just make sure there's no raptors anywhere I'll put down the beach. Of course, there's pegomastics. That's annoying. I can't stand them because they're going to try and nick my meat. I need my meat. That's a dodo. And that says I have a level up. I will put it in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure I can find this. I could use the float mode to try and find this a bit quicker and easier. I've gone too far up this way. Supply that health. Okay, it's definitely further down this way then. Oh, I say down, I mean up this way. I always remember it's near these trees, and it's against this side here, but I think there's a tree against this rock. Really, yeah, we've really fixed the game, guys. Right. Oh, there it is. See, I wasn't too far off. It's in my raft as well, and it is the stego. Bugger off, pegomastics. Don't want anything to do with you. I know it was the stego. Haha! Right, there we go. Get that level in. 21. Awesome. Whew. Don't get me wrong, if I wanted to tame one, I have to have items in my hotbar on the right, where my meat is, and then you just let it grab it. And you just have to keep near and it'll tame. But I just don't really want to tame one. Not yet, anyway. Now, was it this side, or was it... Yeah, it was this side. I know there's this one. There's that one, which was for hyenas. Sorry, the reason why we're not getting all the dossier information is because I've already picked them up before. Which is good, so we don't have to always listen to it. Just park it for a minute. And also this rock. There's the one to do with the egg. Hesperornis. Let's put more on weight at the minute because I'm going to need more weight. It's not this side, it's actually over there, so let's go this way. You know the one down here is what I think there's one down here by the Brontos, but because there's so many, there's two Brontos down here, I don't really want to try and risk breaking anything around it and then get killed. Yeah, there is one around here somewhere. Where is it? I think I accidentally found this one. Don't get me wrong, them destroying the trees is helpful, but it's not helpful if I need to destroy the rocks and everything else around here so I can find the explorer net. I'm sure there's an explorer net around here. Isn't it this tree? Saying that me jumping around everywhere doesn't really help. I can't tell. I actually physically can't tell if it's where it is. I'm not going to worry about this one. We'll worry about it when we start clearing this area out, because we will do a build around here, but it could then affect the respawn of the metal around here, so I'll probably bring an animal, clear out whatever's around here at some point, and probably build something more on that part of the beach. I say that part of the beach, I'm not even looking over there. I get rid of you. Nah. There's mate, sorry, I couldn't mute in time. No, I'm getting stuck in a rock now. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Am I? I've got to break this bloody rock to get out. Just hope the dino's not on top of it, because I could accidentally hit it and be like, no! Yeah, I can't even get out that way. Jesus. I should really make a chest to put on the boat, shouldn't I, for the moment? I keep breaking everything. There we go. Right. Smash through that now. Haha. Actually, I know what I should build. Build one of them. And I will get a campfire built. It'll be useful. I can then cook off the meat that I've got and I can put everything else in the storage bin. There we go. Alright. Let's get up that hill, let's get that exploring out, and then I can figure out what I'm going to bloody do with the rest of it. Should really try and get the hide I'm going to need, which means taking out Parasaurs, Pheomias. Wow, there's a lot of Brontos on this island. Usually there's only, what, 4? We've got, what, 2 there, 2 down there, 2 over there. It's a lot more than what there usually is. Where's that explorer? It's around here somewhere. Where is it? There you are. That was for the Megalania. Let's put more on weight again. Right. So, let's get you unlocked, you unlocked. We're going to need you unlocked and you unlocked. So, our needs are locked on metal and hide, mostly. I mean stone. Yeah, gonna need a lot. On hide and some on stone, right. I guess I could use a day gathering materials here, so I can actually then get some metal. Then I can actually place it in my actual starter base area. And I should really put bed on the raft as well. I'm going to put foundations on, aren't I? That's a big shark. Right. Stamina, come on. What level is this guy? Level 5. That's fine. More hide I get, the better. Means I don't have to kill as many. Oh, almost all the meat and hide I need. Alright, can we find another one real quick? Apart from Paris, what level are you? You're level 10. You're level 85, not bad. I was going to say, but where's your health? You're hungry. I'm like, yeah, I know. Stopped it for a moment. Right, what? Saying that, we haven't seen an Anki on the island yet. Seen trikes, seen parasers, seen Phiomias. Seen Brontos. Saying that, we haven't even seen a Stego either. Am I going to have to actually do a clear up of dinos on here? Yeah, there's another Bronto. And again, I didn't use the admin command to clear all the dinosaurs. It sets them all up more evenly around the place, but it's fine. Killing them isn't going to be a problem anyway. Okay, so I've got no Stego or Anki on here. That's actually kind of upsetting. Why is there no Stego or Anki on this island? What the hell? Game, what are you doing to me? Got more Brontos than anything else. That is actually upsetting. What the? Why can't I? There we go. Now I can go on the bloody raft. Right, first things first, let's put you down. Second thing, let's put you down. Right, let's get you cooking off. You cooking off. You in there. You in there. Set you on fire. Oh no, big fire. Right. You. Might as well just throw you in there. You as well. I am actually concerned about what actually is on this island now. Hey look, we have an albino Phiomia. What level are you anyway? You're a 55. Time to go down. No. Right, let's get all your meat. Well, let's get all your hide. I said hide. Come on. You're supposed to use a pickaxe for the bloody meat, not a bloody... Oh my god, it give me more meat than hide. Damn you, game. That's ridiculous. Just give me more of the wrong one. I'm supposed to use a pickaxe for meat and a hatchet for hide. And it decided, nope, we're not going to do that. I'm going to give you more of the other one than what you want. I kind of want to know what level them two are, though. Well, at some point I'm going to need to know what their levels are so I can actually get rid of them. Oh, I'm going to have to try and get rid of all the Brontos. This is going to be fun. I don't have enough arrows for Brontos. I need a crossbow, to be honest. I'm going to take Brontos on anyway. Right, that's enough of that. So I don't need that. Don't need that. Let's get all them eaten so I'll get a bit of food inside of me. What do I need for that? Is it fetch? It is fetch. Go over here so I don't accidentally hit the Bronto because of its bloody tail. Get two of them made up. And I should now have, hopefully, enough hide for at least that. I'm going to need another 20 hide for that. Great. Oh, that's great news. Seriously? Oh, no. Well, that's 70, so that's enough for... So we've got the plant fibre, we've got the hide, we've not got the wood at the minute, but that's not hard. We've got the flint, it's just the stone. Not actually too far from the stone. Okay. So I need to grab 40 stone. Throw that, eat that on me. And I would technically eat the other... yeah, yes, I can eat the other meat in. Right, let's go get this 40 stone, let's get the... thing to make some metal real quick. Well, we'll get the forge made. Then we'll... Damn it! Right, try and get enough stone this time. The sooner I get the forge and a smithy, the better, because then I can get a ton of materials. Oh, that's the 40 I'm going to need for the forge, right. Now, smithy, I'm going to need 50 more stone. Great. More stone. Why would you stop and give me the stone at that number? That should be enough, actually. We just hit the number 4 being enough. Stuttering anyway, wise we are. Right, wood. I'm going to need more. Need to go and get more hide, obviously, but Technically, I'm going to need a lot more if I can get another more on pestle as well. There's that bit, and that bit as well. Whew, that should be more than enough. Right. That's point. Does the game still have that NPC? I'm guessing it's an NPC. Yeah, apparently it's still got something there. Let's throw that 9 in there. Right, let's throw that in there real quick. Grab that meat out. And then throw this meat on top. Right, grab, 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 grab. Make. Could make that, but there's no point. Can't make that's not enough hide, and again, it's mostly hide in the metal. You go there for now. Right, I need the metal on me. I need the wood on me. Probably not as much as that, but fine for a minute. You, and add up. Just throw that bit in there as well. Oh dear. Huzzah! Level up. Get more weight again. And let's have a look. What could I unlock now? Ooh. Stone foundation. Yay. Bam. Guess that sorted out. Right, and cement and paste. Might as well get that unlocked to make whatever we need to. And we'll do. I've got 11 points. I thought I'd less than that. I thought I only had 1 point left. Okay. Guess we'll go for that. I've got 3 points left. Let's see. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Go for them. Sweet. Right. Can't make one more, and then I can shiver you off that lot. There we go. Right, wood in there, that and that. Right, and I need how much wood? Got enough wood. Hide, I'm going to need more, and stone, I'm going to need more. Right. No, I've got enough stone. We've got the ingot, we've got the wood. It is literally just the hide I need. So let's quickly grab the hide. And hello, Dr. Scrooge. Chop chop. I don't hear digging. I'm getting raft vibes. Hey, Dr. Scrooge. Oh dear. No. Maybe. I will build a raft. Well, I will build my raft better. But I'm just trying to see if I can find something that I can actually take down without any problems at the minute. But yeah, we'll start building an actual base. All the way where it says the last death. Unfortunately, the map's a bit finicky on this game now. So, we've actually got a base made just down over there. We've got a raft so we can travel to get some explorer notes, which we've just grabbed. I'm just trying to get some stuff sorted out so I can actually have some metal. Need some hide firstly, so take you out. But yeah, I've really penalised myself. I've got the game on hard mode, which is fine. But the default settings for the experience isn't the same as a server setting. And a load of people go, oh, the actual server setting is the exact same as the default setting. And it's not. So, yeah, I'm trying to... So instead, I've penalised myself by giving myself the lowest amount of experience you can ever get in the game. Which is a lot... more like I'm on level 60 trying to get up to the next level, or 50 trying to get to the next level. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge grind. Right, so we've got the hide. I'm going to need some extra hide. Don't care if you're level 10, I'm just gonna kill you. Because why not? I need your hide. Give me your hide, thank you. So, yeah. Try and sort it all out so I'm all set. I need some extra ones of these as well. Extra of you. Hit the rock for a few stone. Oh, do I need plant fibre as well? Seriously, am I going to need plant fibre just to make of bowlers? Damn it, I think I do. Yeah, at least enough for 30. Enough for 2. Don't need you at the minute. Awesome, right. What level are you? 10. Really should put you guys out of your misery. Damn it, I need water again. What level are you? 105? That's a male. Oh, what are you? You're also a male. Do I really want to waste my time on a level 105 when I could try and go for a level 150 later on? I'll wait till I can get one that's like level 150. Well, anything over 100 is actually a pretty good deal, actually. But it's the fact that I've got no way of gathering all that material, all that food resource. It's too early. Meh. 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 Right. So now I've got the materials, I can actually make the smithing bench. Really need to set some foundations down, but I really need to get the metal going. The sooner I get the metal going, the better, to be honest. God damn it, I got stuck underneath again. Alright, let's grab you. Maybe I should make more of another mortar and pestle. We'll have to have a look. Right, can I put you and short on stone for you? I guess it was there. I could try and get enough stone to make another mortar and pestle. Now someone's going to say, why don't you make a foundation where the stuff can go on it? I don't want to at the minute. What I should be focusing on is making a bed, so if anything happens to me, I can actually respawn the bed, especially when their tails are flicking by. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. It's all fine. It's all good. There's a bear. I mean, I could kill that. Now, give me the extra hide I might need later on. Oh yeah, right, there we go. Got you. Right. Ah, so. Right. It's fine for now. Right, so I now have my mortar and pestle for the ship. I also have my smithy for the ship. So technically I need the foundation for this really more than anything else. Really need foundation for it. Right, let's get you making. Let's throw the iron in there. Let's grab you out because we don't need you in there anymore. Let's throw you in there. Let's throw you out. Let's grab you and you. That'll probably more than what I need. Right. Hi. That. Don't know why I put the charcoal in there for. I'm an idiot. So I need 8 for... Really? 8 for an axe? Oh, it's 1 for the pickaxe. Good. Right. What's going to bloody say? I know this will technically do 3 lots of metal in one go, but I'm happy to burn that off for that. Right, throw you on there. I still got an extra 1. I've still got all my meat in there as well. That doesn't help. Oh well, it's fine. Right, where's that 1 bit of metal? Yay! I can make a pickaxe. A metal one as well. Right, yeet you into non-existence. Part, throw you down there. Right, let's go get some metal real quick. Sweet. Yeah, we can see if I can even get that. I don't think I can get a drop pod. I don't think I'm even at the level for it. Throw that on the back of my belt, so I've got a bit of a light source. Don't think I'm at the level for that, but it'll be fine to have a look. At least I can see if I'm at the level for it or not, anyway. Oh, 35. I'm nowhere near that. Oh, Bronto, why do you have to be next to my metal? You sod, I'm going to have to get the one that's over here then to start with. There you go. The sooner I get more metal, the better. That means I can get more harvesting done. Means I can got more things off sooner, hopefully. That's quite a bit of metal. Nah, 83 metal, I'm not going to complain. It's quite a bit. Technically it isn't 83, it'll be enough for what? 41? Well, 42 if I've still got an extra iron in there. Which is fine. But it's always good because that means I can actually throw whatever stone I have. Oh no, I don't. Okay, so I need to throw whatever stone I have for the minute into there. Yeah, I'm going to need a ton more materials for everything else I need to do. Right. Oh, it's a trilobite I was going to say. Well, trilobite I should say. Oh, this area's cleared. Okay. Clear these out of the way. I don't see anything that could give me a... Is it hidden underneath the rock? Soon find out. And you are... I don't have both of you on me. Get out of the way. Apparently I'm hitting it, but not hitting it at the same time. That's fantastic rock. Oh dear, I'm going to fix this more than anything else, aren't I? Oh no. Right, there we go. And explore now. No. Damn it. Explore that around here somewhere? I can't even tell, to be honest. It's difficult to tell where anything is for this part. I need to clear things out. Technically, I should just leave it till I actually have a dinosaur and just clear the area and go, ah, damn it. That's fine. Right. Let's try and see what's underneath this rock. See if there's anywhere around this rock. With it being clear, it'll make it a bit easier for me to see and tell. I hope. Plus, by getting the extra stone, it's not a bad thing because that means I can actually build my foundations later on. Oh dear, right. Bloody headset. Not even anywhere near done, and it just breaks. Alright, there we go. There we go. There's only a few hits away from it. Right. Anything underneath this mess? 95. No, I don't need a Fiamia. No, shit. I'm not worried about a poop machine just yet. Plus, I'd be interested in a poop machine if it's level 150. 140 would be minimum. Swear there was. It's just me. And again, they have added a few extra things in this version of the game than the old version. Don't get me wrong, they have improved the graphics, but they didn't really improve the design of things which they said they were going to do. It's mostly the mod community that's made the changes. It seems a bit kind of disappointing. They go, oh yes, we've improved these, and it's like, you haven't really. Good thing I didn't have to pay for it. At least the game was free with PlayStation. Really, just I don't see the explorer out around here. Okay, maybe there isn't. Maybe there is, but I just don't know where it is. It's possible. Right, so I should have. I'll have to check what I've got back in the smithy, but I should almost have enough materials for what I'm going to. Well, say what I'm going to need. I'm going to need a lot of it anyway, but I should. Why is there 3 Brontos here? Why can't they leave me alone? Oh dear. Right. Ow. Right, let's see. How much this, I actually have 4 stone foundation. Two. Oh, it's because of the wood. I've only got enough for 2. And I will be short stone afterwards, but it's fine. Right, you. I guess we'll just make them into whatever afterwards as well. Right, throw you into there. Jesus crumbs, that thing's getting closer again. Why? Always bloody happens. Right. Wait, where did I put the stones? Did I just put them in here? I did as well. Okay, right. Hydrate. Drink. Drink. Well, hydrate, tea, drink. Drink your hydrate, please. Right. So, do I try and grab more metal from here? Which would probably be an ideal thing to do, is grab some more metal. Or do I go straight back to base? Grab the metal would be more ideal, because then I'll have more metal to deal with. To make more things when I do more of a grind for stuff. That would be the ideal thing. So what would I have to tame first? Technically I need... That's an idea. Right, let me make this a bit closer to over here anyway, quickly first. Right, you stay there. Right, first things first, Brontos are mostly in the way from most of the metal. So I can't really grab every single bit of metal there. Which is annoying. And hello MDN, welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing well and hopefully you're having a good time. Currently at work as normal. Jeez. Well, hopefully work's going well for you. Or as best it can do anyway. Oh, there's 2 lost metal here. Parser. Nothing else around. Good, it's just the parser. I have to deal with these 2. I think I'll just grab these 2 rocks because the Brontos are nearly a lot of metal. So much. Well, thank you. I was going to say, you don't need to put watch time in comments. You can just say thank you, or that you enjoyed the content. I noticed that you put watch time. It's like I'm not really worried about watch time, to be honest. I do appreciate when you watch my videos. It's just I know YouTube could turn around and go, oh, well, you got somebody just giving you watch time. It's like, I know that could be a bit finicky. Right, so I'm getting over encumbered, but I shouldn't be that over encumbered. Good, I can move. Right, how much metal did I get from that? 149. It's about 75 when I throw into that lot. So plus the extra 41. That'll be 100. Oh god, I'm gonna die to my death if I try going down that way, aren't I? Yep. So that'll be 76. 116 metal ingots. So that's pretty good actually. I've got to walk the long way round, unfortunately. Come on, let me have a little look-see backsies. What are you? What level are you? You're level 10. Ugh. You don't have a lot of carry weight anyway, but that's beside the point. Right, so if I throw this lot in, get it melted, won't be fully melted by the time we get back, but we can try and get a design of the raft done when we get back to base. Ish. Technically, I prefer to build my usual designs. Actually, do I build the taming raft? That'd be a bad idea. Right, now I don't need that on my belt. Because it's getting to daylight. And my headset keeps moving down every bloody time. Man, just stay still. God, bloody headset. Right, so if I can get this back, I don't have enough stone to make the tame raft, but I can hopefully get enough to actually do the outline of it. Possibly? I don't have the material to make the gate. I'd have to make a normal door, make 2 windows, which won't be too difficult. And then we could always go and... I think if I had to be... Actually, do we have... No, we won't, will we? What level do I need for the behemoth stone gate? That's wood. I need to be 31. What level? 24. Great. Free watch time for your wares. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, that's watched. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Lord of Salt. I'm trying to make you sound like you're at AI now. Beep, boop, bop. Technically, that's what usually Dr. Screw said. Well, he doesn't say, yeah, watch time, but he does go beep, boop, bop. You're a level 10 trike. Ugh. Yeah, get out my... Look, I'm walking here. I would actually hit you, but unfortunately you'd kill me with a hit and then I wouldn't be able to get to my raft. I'd have to make a new raft to get to my raft, and it's like, I don't want to do that. And trying to swim here from the coast would be suicidal. You'd just be death incarnate all over. I'd be like, no, can't do it. Right, there we go. Right. Let's throw you in. Actually, I have a bit less than what I thought then. We'll throw you in there. We'll grab you out. Oh, dear Lord, that is actually a lot less than what I thought I'd have. Let us throw... Guess all of that in. That should be enough for that lot. Guess we'll throw you... Yeet that out. I don't really need that. I'm not too worried. Some people go, oh, but the waste. I'm like, I don't care. Right, throw you in there. Throw this charcoal in there. And I really don't have any other wood, do I? Okay, let me grab out 8 spark powder. We'll grab 9, but I'll grab 8. Just get that cooking off. Right. What do I need for the axe? Got the wood. I haven't got the hide. Obviously I haven't got the metal. Right. Do I try and get it from here or back at home? Back at home's going to be easier. Okay, let's head home. I won't have all the materials I need from here because so many Brontos. I need a crossbow before I start dealing with Brontos. Or a rifle. One of the two. So yeah, we'll head back to... Actually, do I head to that area and get that? Ooh. That's the question. Do I head and get that explorer note and have a risk of getting mauled by raptors, or do I just head home? I think heading home might be the better option. Yeah, heading home's going to be the better option of the two. Yeah. Okay, Manta Ray just came up like, hello, bye. So yeah, if we can get that. If I can see about... Ooh, should I see if I can get some... It means moving the smithy. That's already down in the water, isn't it? Yeah, that's down in the water over there. I am not going to risk that one. That's too much of a risk. Okay, so I'm going to start heading back. We'll check to see about beaver dams, because I have a raft. I should be lucky enough to get into it and get what I need from it. Hopefully. Hopefully, I say. It's not one of the easiest things, though. Because and if I'm not careful, I could end up losing part of the stuff on top of my raft. Or I'll get badly damaged, or the beaver gets on top of the raft. That'll be annoying. Either that I grab the stuff and then let the beaver kill me, and then grab the stuff off my dead corpse. Should have stolen a fertile egg before. There wasn't any fertile eggs on there. Plus, I ain't really got a setup to deal with fertilized eggs. Plus, if I wanted a fertilized egg... Well, no, you won't get fertilized eggs, you'll just get normal random eggs. Fertilized eggs is what you have to do yourself. I could have dealt with maybe taking a baby dino, but then it means killing the adults, really, for it. So it's not really worth it. You know, if anything, usually if I was going to do any taming, I'd get a dodo. Well, 2 dodos. Have the female make a load of just normal eggs, and then make them to kibble, so I can get a petrodon a lot easier. And that'd be it, really. And then I'd move on to getting scorpions. I'd get a couple of them, breed them to make me... I think them eggs were good for T-Rexes. And then I'll do stego eggs to try and tame Argies. And then I'll just be mostly set. You know, I think a T-Rex egg was for Quetzals. This is going back when it was that old system on eggs. Is that just a fish or is that a piranha? It's just a fish, damn it. It was piranha, but no. I was hoping to see an otter. But I think the otter's going to be in one of the worst spots I could think of. And I don't really want to deal with them there. We've got a Hesperornis egg, which we can use to make oil, but I need to put into a cooking pot. Right, so beavers. I know you guys are usually around here, and I have to be quick. There's a Hesperornis there. They're pretty simple to tame. Right, there is a beaver. Now, where is your beaver dam? Because someone's going to go, oh, damn. There is another beaver, so I have to be even more careful when taking out the beaver dam, because they're going to have me blocked in. And I'm going to have no way out because you can't go up that way anymore like you used to. You can't go out that way like you used to. Because they've lowered the water level. So I cannot go through that way. Next time I'll go to route to go get raptors sorted out, but I can't do that now. I'll have to make a rat just there, just to do taming. Can't go out that way because that water level's too low. And where is... Okay, instead of me third person it to have a look underneath, I am literally going to use fair mode for this, so I can just look under the water real quick. It's just going to save me a lot of bloody time. Where's the beaver dam? Here's the beaver dam underwater. Actually, I might as well just look up in the air and not really look down. Be a lot easier. Just like how the game just goes, oh look, we've got no pixels there. Have they seriously not made a beaver dam? And there's 3 beavers. There's 2 there. And there's 1 there. Where the hell they hid the beaver dams? Oh, don't say you put them inside the rocks. You... So... They put them in the rocks, I know they have. So I can't get to the beaver dams because they've hidden them in these rocks. They've hidden them in them rocks or the rocks on the shore. And yes, they can do that. They can hide the beaver dams inside the rocks, the wild ones. Fortunately, you can't get your own made up. Yeah, no beaver dam around. What level are the beavers? 50, 20, and I can't see the other one. Yeah, not my day to get beaver dams then. Okay. Usually here's a pretty good area to get beaver dams, but they've obviously not given them. Can find can't find fertilized eggs anymore. No, you could find normal eggs. You can never find fertilized eggs. The only fertilized eggs you would be able to find was the wyvern eggs, the rock drake eggs. They were fertilized. All you'd find is normal eggs. So like the egg we picked up earlier, the Hesperornis egg, that isn't fertilized. You just find eggs. That's the only eggs you could find. So they were never fertilized. But instead, I think they're there for a little bit of time and then they hatch. And that's it. Now, but yeah, there was never fertilized eggs. It was just eggs you could pick up. And that was it. They're never fertilized. I think now if they do drop an egg and it's been there for a certain amount of time, it will hatch into a baby. And that's it. Or it just spawns a baby in straight away instead of the game going through all that process of egg being hatched. Yeah, it's never been fertilized. You had to do them yourself. You had to breed them to get fertilized eggs or to have incubate the baby inside them and give birth to them. Yeah, they never changed that. That's always been the case. They just made sure that the wild ones actually could do what you did if you bred them yourself. But yeah, never fertilized eggs. There might have been a mod for it, but it was never a thing on ARK Survival Evolved. Because I never had actual wildlife babies going around. Yeah, you couldn't tame a baby animal apart from maybe the penguins you could tame a baby of. I think that's the only thing you could actually get a baby of that was in the wild they could tame. But then again, you couldn't imprint on, well, you couldn't do an imprint on the baby penguins at the time. Not that I remember anyway. Yeah, now with the wildlife, maybe you can. With the wildlife ones, you can now imprint on them. Can't Beavers make cement and paste to tame what? It's only the dams that makes that. Only the wild ones make a dam, and there's a chance there being cement and paste in there. There are times there could be no cement and paste or hardly anything. But yeah, if you tame a beaver, they just don't make cement and paste. I think the closest thing that actually makes cement and paste, or is it polymer? No, it's cement and paste. Is the slugs, but they drop them as they move, so you have to have someone there to actually physically pick up the cement and paste. But it does decompose. And to tame them, I think was cake, which is just weird. A snail loves cake, apparently. It's like bees, you have to have bug repellent and go up to a queen bee with rare flowers, and then she can be a beehive. Then if you go up to it, you have to still wear, you then have to really wear a ghillie suit, really. Now usually after a bit of time you will get a queen bee around here just spawn. She's usually around here anyway. I've usually had one around here, but I've not seen it yet so far during this live stream. Yeah, you usually get a female queen bee around here. Well, a queen bee I should say, not a female, because all queen bees are females. So you usually get one around near that rock. I could go down there and check for cement and paste, but again, I want to get most of this offloaded if I do that. One, it'll save me a bit of time, and two, I'll have a likely chance of not losing the stuff that's on this raft now. So it'll be good to actually move some of this stuff off now. Get it all moved inside. And yes, I still got parts of it to finish off at some point. Let me just get more around here. That'll be fine. Alright, let's grab use. Pick you up. Luckily, you can always pick these things up now. Before there was a timer. I didn't pick them up within the 30 seconds of after placing it. So it was annoying. In fact, they only implemented it for this version of the game, and yet the old version they couldn't do it for. They couldn't do it. Oh, there's a 30-second cooldown period. Well, obviously there needs to be a 30-second cooldown period because you've implemented that. You can still pick it up afterwards. Dummies. Right. Let's put in for now. Let's put that in there. I'll pick this one up as well. Why not? Let's destroy that one because I don't need that anymore. Let's pick up everything from inside there, which is going to overburden me a lot. Pick that up. And then, do I want to make more stone foundations? I should really, shouldn't I? Yeah. Make one. Great. And I can make one. Fantastic. Okay, let's make some boots and boots. There we go. We'll make a set of boots as well. Because before you made clothing, it literally automatically went on you. Now it just doesn't. Strange. Anyway. Throw that there. Right. Now, what do I have in here? That's more than enough for what I'm going to need later on. Let's pick you up. Let's throw... Not really throw, let's just place you there. Then let's place you there and there. One's got charcoal. I guess I'll throw all that in. Make that gunpowder. throw you next to it. Let's split you into the... Won't cook all of them, but it's fine. There we go. They're all in there. Right, I need to yeet you out because I don't care. Do I have enough for one of them? I don't, because I ain't got enough wood on me. Of course I don't. Right, let me grab... Put out. Grab. Ah, I'm overburdened. Okay, I do have a box on me. Right. Right. You. And use for now. Right, grab you if I can, yeah. Gonna be no problem with that. Grab that. Right, I need to pick up this wall and this wall because I want to put my furnace in that corner. Believe it or not, I need to change my angle so I can see what is going on with this, so I can actually get this just right. Should be... about there. If I then try and place down the walls, they should go. Awesome. No problems there. Usually have huge issues. Right, and the bloody hell. Rotate so it's more like that. Weird. Right. Let's throw yous in there. All gone here at the minute. Nothing really, so I'll just throw them in there. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Let's grab the rest of you guys so we can get yous all shafted to where you need to go. Nope, can't move because of the metal. Oh, nuts. Okay, we'll take you off. Get rid of you. We'll take you because I'm going to need you for a moment. Let's yeet you in. Let's throw you in there. Let's grab more of you. Get the rest of the metal melting off. Frogs, I think, get cement paste. Yes. When you kill them with bugs, well, when you use them to harvest the bugs, they will make cement paste from the bugs. Let's get that making off. Right, so I want to grab everything from in here. Yep. I want to pick you up. And I want to move you out a bit because I need to set this in stone. Pretty much. So I need to toggle to third person. Make sure that this is... I always get confused. So let's just quickly do this. I need to make sure this is the right distance. Yes, it is. Let's toggle it so I can go this way and a little bit more forward. Should be about there without the game being a bit finicky. Oh, you were kidding me. I forgot to pick it up. I forgot to lower it. Of course I bloody did. Why? Why would I forget the one thing I need to do is lower it? Right. Yeah. Right. You shall be at the right distance, I think. Yeah. Right. You. No. Lower the height. There we bloody go. Right, pick you up, make sure you go in the right spot, especially at the back, because this is the one area that can be a little bit finicky. That is correct. Right, grab, and grab, because this will help stop a beaver getting into the back of the raft. I can then place this about there for now. Make sure when I get off, I get up, I can look at that. Yeah, and then I have to go more there. Right, let's go get some stuff out of beaver dams. Let's go get some cement paste and a lot of wood, and maybe silica poles as well. And then I need to put my phone on charge because it is at a small percentage on battery. Now, things if I had a choice, I'd put the foundation a bit more further back, but unfortunately you cannot snap a foundation to a ceiling anymore because they've lowered the ceiling part, so it collides with it, which is an annoyance. I hate that. Why would they do that to us? It's so bad. They're so mean. Right. Anyway, let's get out over here. Let's have a look if I can get some cement paste real quick and some wood. One, getting a ton of wood's going to help us long term. And two, getting some cement paste is just going to help out. Just handstands, just going to help. That's Piranhas. There is a beaver. There's another beaver. Don't tell me they've decided to be lazy and not make any dams. Oh, you have to be kidding me. There's no dams here? It'd be funny if they put them up there instead. Well, that's not good. Because if they've got no dam around here, how am I supposed to get the wood and the cement paste I wanted from these dams? That's so... Oh, that's why they're going in circles. They're judging. Evil little gits that they are. Okay, fine. So there's no beaver dams. Great. Fan-frickin-tastic. No beaver dams. Well, that means that it's going to take me a lot longer to get my docks built and get the raft finished off. Great. Thanks, game. Absolute thanks. Oh, I don't know. Right. Trying to think if there's anywhere I can go real quick to get some experience, but it's going to take me forever just to get to the other side of the map. Even if it is just one, maybe two or three of them. Could have grabbed the other one before I came back. That would have actually helped me get one level up. Damn it. Oh, I don't need that. So what do we get on our next level up anyway? Could have had the crossbow and the pike. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Guess what I should aim for is getting... Yeah. Right. So, preserving bin. What do I need for a preserving bin? Stone, wood, thatch, and fibre. Okay. Don't know why I did that for when it's right here. Oh my god, just let me grab you. Oh, I just need the wood. For some reason I had another one of them. Don't need it. Yeah. Not enough wood. I'm gonna need more wood. Ah, damn it. Right. Let's grab you. Let's throw you in there. Let's quickly check what I can actually make on an axe. I need more hide. Of course I need more hide. Why wouldn't I need more hide? Oh, nutberries. Not worried about you. Not really worried about trilobites. Okay, I need some hide. Hide. Of course my controller dies on me. Give me a sec. There we go. And did somebody just send me? Okay, that's what I was saying. Right. I need to get some hide real quick. Come on, where is some... Where did this Bronto go? Ha ha ha. Yeah, bloody say, if you somehow take more than that, I'm going to be annoyed. Right, got enough hide now. Since I'm not really going to be using this axe anymore, I'm going to chop a few trees along the way. Might as well get rid of the tree anyway, so... Well, I don't need to get rid of it, I just need to clear it out anyway. Because I'm going to need the wood for what I need to do. Okay. Why is there so many of it? I'm going to have to go get Planet Species X, aren't I? I'm going to have no choice. I'm going to need Planet Species X to deal with them. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't get them around here as much. Damn flying birds. Right. So, I also need to make one of them anyway. Kind of help me out. Hey! Oh yeah, hi. Yay, I yeet that out of here, because I don't need that no more. Yeet. Throw that in there. And we'll put it on white. Just a minute. So, now I can make a pike. Ah, I wanted to learn the crossbow as well. Never mind. Let's see. Woo! Trank arrows. I've got no tranks. Yes, Wes, that really helps you, doesn't it? You've got no tranks. I'm like, yep. There we go. Throw that there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Oh my god. Will this please just stop doing that? Okay. Weird. Right. Yeet you on me. Yeet you on me. Alright, so you have the gunpowder, you have... what I need in there. You'll have that, so I can make more of your I can now yeet you off. I'll throw you into here. And then ears should hopefully be enough to stand what I need you to do for the rest of the time. That has less than 13 hours. Yay! Awesome. That is fantastic news. Right, so I'm going to need more hide on. I'm going to need more hide on everything, to be honest. Right. Yay! So we got. Kind of feels a little bit off already on that bit, but it's fine. So that can get picked up now. Well, for now it can get picked up, so it can now get thrown over to there. Now, the question is, where do I want to grab a load of wood from? You know what? Let's go this way. Now, do I do it from the side where the baryonyx is, or do I do it from a different side? I know I'm going to need wood. I'm going to need a ton of stone. God, doing stone's going to be a pain. I think getting the wood's going to be the better option though. Question is, do I do it from this side, or do I do it from the other side where there was the rat problem? I do have two. Well, no, I need more, wouldn't I? I need to repair that. If I did it from this side, I'd have to deal with the baryonyx, which I can't stop because it doesn't bowler baryonyx. And I would like to clear that at a later stage to build something up there, but for now it's going to be a big fat no. I guess I can clear the trees around here a bit. I know there is supposed to be another explore note somewhere in there. There's one a bit more further up. So I guess I'll clear a few of the trees down here. Which would be a lot more idealistic, really. It's not tall enough to destroy that wedge. Sure it is. Nope, can't even destroy that one. Plus, if I destroy off these trees, it would be a good thing as well. I'll get to see it in a bit more. It would be helpful, I guess. Right, let's get this lot of wood back, firstly. Actually, how many foundations could I actually make? 4. No, I might as well just do them while they're on me, actually. People are like, oh no, you make a wood fountain? Yes, I'm getting things ready for the other side. Come on, mate, for the starter base. Now I've got my outros, I'm not really worried about the XP game. I am to a certain point, because I'd like to get certain things unlocked at a certain stage, but it's fine. It means I've got more materials to work with. Bloody dead. I was a bit worried and I was like, what's it? Okay. And 2 more. Okay, what's around here? Oh, is this not fully down yet? Damn it. Thought it was. Whoops, that's my fault. Kind of funny, you could already see the crack in the wood before he fell. Oh, there it is. Okay, what inside of you, monsieur? Don't really worry about seeds, but I will take the club just in case I want to clip something. For any part of it, it's always good to have that anyway. Let's get you chopped, and let's get you chopped. Right, let's get back down to the beach. Let's get some water and see how many plates of foundations I haven't got to make up, because I need to make more. Really just the one. Oh, I'm really gonna need more thatch, okay. Alright. Let's get the water I need. Now there's supposed to be an explorer next to one of them trees. Just not exactly sure. I think it's the exact position. No, it's not too far up, and no, it's not too far down. Already got the one over there. But now there's some one near the front here in these trees. So by clearing the trees out, it's going to help me out anyway a bit. Should have brought the meat with me now. It's my own fault. Oh well. Right, let's use the pickaxe. Some more thatch because I'm going to need it no matter what I do. Let's see what we got from you. See what we get. I only saw the crack in the wood before it fell. See, I haven't even chopped this yet. I don't know. Game's been a bit rude with that. Right, so that's going to be 10. That'll at least be one part done. I still need another 9. Another 9 foundations, then most of that base is going to be done. I say it's going to be done, it's just going to be sorted out a bit better. They look a lot nicer. Oh dear. Did I get the height and position of where that explorer is wrong? Possibly? Two, three, 4. And I want to do, that's the thatch wall. It's that, wasn't it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember rightly on them. I need remember rightly, it is anyway. Yeah, I think I got the position in slightly off. I just don't remember this one's off by heart. Because it's hidden in the bloody trees, that's the reason why I don't know where it is. My character's going to start getting hungry in a minute. Was that it? It's a big fat no. Okay. Wait. No, that can't be. It's right there. Rockwell record number 19. Yay. Didn't really gain a lot on that one. It's fine. Alright. Ha. Alright, I need another... Get another 2 of them in. As long as I can make most of the layout of this done, it's the main thing. Yeah, we've got to deal with the heat wave again. God damn it. So one well conditioner. Try to hopefully get around, but it's not always the easiest. Shot by 21 wood. It's fine. Right, so I should try and get back real quick. Get the food eaten. Over this way. Because my character's starving. Because of that I'm starting to lose food. Oh, health. It's not a fair game. At least I'll get back about it. Eat the food this time. So I can gain some health back as well with the food. That's not a bad coloration of the bird. Weird, but interesting. So I can, what was it, midnight blue? I think they'd class that as. Either that, I'm going completely more colorblind than what I think. So what do I do? Right, let's get ourselves set up over here. Oh, you sod. Bloody game decides to yeet everything into the other's place. Not cool, game. Not cool. What do you mean up there? No, 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 no. Oh, you sneaky little git. You want to go up there? Well, that's not where you want to... What do you mean you want it placed there? That's... evil. Well, that's different, because I never had it wanted to... Oh, well, I guess... That's going to look a bit weirdish, but I guess what I have to do. Anyway, right. That's the wrong one. Want that there, want that there, want that there, want that there. Let's go that there, there, there. Damn it, I'm short by 2. There, there. Thought I would be. 1, 2. One, 2. Yay! And now the trike for some reason wants to try and get in. Oi, bugger off. So the house is kind of done. Just need to get the bit to do with the port. Well, I say the port, I mean to do with the. I guess I could do that side, but I prefer it on this side more than anything else. Don't like the fact that it goes into the ground here. That's the annoying part. There's a load of rocks in the way. Damn it. I wanted them to merge into there. Oh well, never mind. It happens. It is what it is. Ah, dear. Oh well. Right. It's mostly more wood again. Of course, the trees haven't all grown back. Damn it. Right. So apart from needing some storage over there. There we go, throw that over there. Haha. Do I want to make this 3 wide? Yeah, I need this to be 3 wide, don't I? Yeah. So I need to get back a bit further, so I need another 3, 6, 7. Great. Oh dear, I need my thing on charge. Right, how much battery is left on this? 6%. How long have I been streaming for? That's just 4 hours. That's just 4.5. I think go a little bit longer. Need to hydrate real quick though, and everything's in my way. Go up in it. So yeah, I think I just need to get a load of materials off camera. Just wood and stone. Because at this point now, it's just going to be a grind fest to get a load of stuff in. Which I don't think everyone wants to watch me do. So, what I'm going to do, to save you guys the trouble of having to sit here and really watch me just grind away at getting a load of materials in, is I'm going to get a load of materials, obviously, for our... Well, so we can finish it off anyway. But we've got the main shape and the design of the house done. I haven't got everything put into it. We haven't got everything unlocked that I would like for it. But we did get quite a bit done. And I'm pretty happy with it. I could change the design, change the design a bit. But I'm actually pretty happy with that. Again, it's just a starter. Like I said, I want to put a bed in somewhere. 1 or 2 spots, maybe over that corner or over that corner, maybe near that window, just so I have a nice way to look out in the mornings. We've got some storage, obviously. We've got some meat being preserved. Got some spawning as well, but, you know, we don't worry about that. Let's just throw that in there for a minute. I've almost got to that point anyway. Yeah, Yeah, and I'm getting irritated by my wires at the minute, so yeah. I'm going to probably call that it, guys. Like I said, we got a bit done. We did some exploring. Just move this raft around so it's in a better position. Damn thing. So yeah, what we'll do, well, what I'll do, I should say, is obviously I'll post up what I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the week. I thought I'd get this bit done today, just to save us some time, and we'll don't have to worry about it too much. So when I stream this on Saturday, it should be, we'll have a lot more to be able to do and get done. That's weird. So yeah, if you guys did enjoy today's episode, please do hit the like button. If you haven't already, BD can come out for more of the content that I do on this channel. Please do subscribe. Also, we'll just do more of a look around. Yeah, I'm happy with that. There's a bit of work we could do, but we'll do it on Saturday. Anyway, so like I say, hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you keep coming back for the content I'm doing and you enjoy the content, no matter what the stuff is, or if there's any certain things you enjoy that I do on my channel, and you do keep coming back for more of it, please do subscribe. And yeah, guys, if you have anything you'd like me to try and kind of get built, not that I'm going to be able to fully always build something that looks amazing, you know, put it in the comments or maybe in the live chat, or even ask me to tame something that I can actually tame in the actual area of the game. And at some point I will tame it. So yeah, guys, I'm going to let you get off and enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you all have a good one. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special event, special occasion, whatever else is going in life. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. So it's good night, goodbye from me, guys. Bye. See you later on. See you later.